Hello, everybody. Super123 here, and it is time for Octopath Traveler 2. Wahoo! It's finally time. We're at the last 2 stories.
Yes. It's not called Sextopath Traveler.
That'd be very concerning if it was.
Or Octo. Well, no, it's not called Pentapath Traveler.
I know. I know it's a joke. Anywho,
I know.
So we have 2 cross-path stories that we can do, but we're probably going to save all 4 for the end. But for now, I think we should give Throne her freedom. To New Delsta we go. How are y'all doing this evening? I'm tired for doing a bunch of housework this Labor Day. Therefore, I'm fulfilling the title. That's right, I had business here. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good.
Good labor for Labor Day.
Yes.
That's like the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
The keys to Throne took from father and mother did not open her collar. She returns to the nest in New Delsta in search of answers. Let's go. Hey, look, it's a picture of Dulcinea.
Mm-hmm.
Mother, father. Even with their keys, I could not unlock my collar. I've returned in hopes of finding answers, but I must see how the snakes fare without their parents first.
You're just tired from unintentionally being up until 1 the past 2 days for different reasons. Fair. All right. We have a nest to stir.
These streets are as filthy as ever. But within the foul stench of the city, I smelt something familiar. It's faint, but I can smell smoke. Hero. I think I know where to find you.
Trail banter. This town is quite lively. Everyone seems to be in a rush. It's because the flow of time feels faster here. Indeed, time certainly is a mysterious thing. In the midst of battle, it almost seems to stop. I know how you feel. You can see every move your opponent makes. So I'm not the only one. The more you focus on the battle, the slower time flows. Say, what do you think would happen if we fought each other? A battle between warriors who slow time. I would be interested to find out. Perhaps a duel is in order. No time like the present. ... I do not jest when it comes to a competition. My apologies. Let's have our bout some other day.
Hikari's like, are you sure?
I'm begging you, please don't go back there. Don't try and stop me. I'm going to that game parlor whether you like it or not. I'm going to win for sure this time, so don't ruin this for me. Why won't you listen to me? Someone, please stop him. Huh. This appears like a so begins the tale of a gambling man.
This quest actually becomes available as soon as you complete Throne's Chapter 1.
Interesting.
But we don't have time for that right now.
Yeah, we have to go to a graveyard.
The Black Snake Cemetery. For the snakes, death is our closest companion. When we fall, we are buried here. People said this was Mother's idea, but I have my doubts. There are none who would mourn our deaths. Such undue kindness would be wasted on the likes of us. Even so, we snakes accepted it. Hero should be resting here too.
Another snake. Dead. I wonder if it was the work of some other guild.
Might be. I see a lot of unfamiliar faces around here lately.
Damn. I hope Mother and Father come back soon.
About that.
This is exactly why they were looking for a successor. They say snakes know when they're gonna die.
But without Mother and Father, we're doomed.
By the way, weren't you Mother's favorite? The black snakes are mine. I don't need any competition.
Yeesh.
I'll be the new father of the nest.
Well, well. It seems there's never a dull moment with the snakes. Mother and father disappear, and the whole nest dissolves into chaos? Dear me. Apologies, new father, but I can't let you get in my way.
Sneak attack. Wow, just killing each other in broad daylight like that.
I mean, it's not necessarily daylight, but yeah, it's pretty audacious.
Yep.
Good night.
The point stands.
Hero. There you are. I'm home. I killed Mother and Father while I was out. How have you been?
Say, Throne, I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
I fought for what I wanted. But I haven't gotten it just yet. I wonder where it could be. There's something carved here. I await where it all began.
Oh my.
Curious.
Why were those words on Piro's grave? Who carved that? And why? Where it all began. The beginning.
Hurry up, Throne! They're coming!
Damn it. The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open! The damn thing won't open!
That's
I guess
where it
the
all began.
thing is gonna open now.
At that door in the sewers. Why was it locked?
Did it have
The
two
enemy had done so to
keyholes?
seal off our exit. There are countless ways out. They couldn't have anticipated them all. In fact, they ambushed us at a different exit. But if stopping us wasn't their aim, then... why was that door locked? What's behind that door? Mother and Father's keys. Could it be?
Make for the sewers. Oh man, a level 2 dungeon for the finale of Throne Age? That doesn't feel right. Come on, you can do better than that, guy. But yeah, I had a... someone I rated recently.
To risk.
Turns out, other than the first person starting chapter, they did not do any of the people's
I know no cure.
beginnings chapters. So I feel like they're going to be mighty confused at a few of these story bits.
That's sort of what happens when you skip things, yeah.
Yep. This door's just standing there. Menacingly!
This door. It opened.
See what lies beyond the door. So hypothetically, if one could no-clip through that door, one could hypothetically speedrun the game and get to Throne A's final chapter very quickly.
I don't think that the loading zone for this cutscenes would be in effect.
Valley?
Hmm.
What is this place?
Venture further down the abandoned road.
I'll do what I must.
Zombie rat! 6 full strike! Take! Party up!
Now it begins.
Here, hold this.
I won't let you down. No. Let me
Tell me about yourself. Yes, I see, of course.
What to do? What to do? Naughty
I'll break you!
I'm terribly sorry.
I need. Let me look at you.
Yes, I see. Perfect.
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake. Ah. Heavy-footed, isn't you? My turn.
Oh, wait. I did the wrong thing. Oh, well. I thought I was doing basic attack.
Well,
Oops.
I these hands.
Well, either way. Pomegranate, mighty. Strengthening, diffusing, let's roll.
This
Back on my feet.
Prepare you. I fight for I won't be afraid.
Lights radiance. Hika! We're under attack! Satan is raiding us! Oh my god! Welcome. So glad to see you here. Anywho. Shinju Mogiri!
Shinju is next for the pride of Ku.
I say. But yeah, how'd your stream go, Saiyan? We are beginning the final chapters of this party. So if you want to avoid spoilers, we're pretty late into the game. Otherwise, welcome. This game is awesome. I knew it. Ah!
Let's play.
Weird rhino beasts.
What to do? What to do?
Aha! Axe!
Cleaning time.
6 of a strike!
Here I come.
Tight! Tonya!
Now then.
And tell me your last
Let me
weakness.
look at you.
2 chapters done in Paper Mario? Very nice.
won't be afraid. Here he comes. Here I come.
Yo, Marvel.
Yeah. We love the Marvel, baby.
Shinju-gun.
Shinju-kun!
Watch me. Eat this. Cleaning breath. All tidied up.
Hey, Cassie leveled up. Dragon mail. I want the elemental robe. Also, I'm very glad I have Oh wait, I'm running low on plums. I was about to say, I'm glad I have a lot of plums. Never mind, I don't have a lot of plums. Fudge!
Dang it, you jinxed yourself.
I did it to myself.
Oh, dang it.
Yes.
Ah, welcome, young lady.
How long have you been here? Yes!
Who are you?
I'm just a guide. This ropeway is something of an antique from long ago. Would you like to go for a ride, young lady?
Where to?
Home.
What do you mean, home?
Everyone has a place to return to. Though no one has the freedom to decide where that is. If you want, I can take you there. No ticket necessary.
That's nice.
Hello, welcome to, Inconspicuous Gondola Fair. How can I help you?
Inconspicuous gondola fair. Oh.
Slumber Sage. Let's ride the ropeway. Wee.
Nice sound, isn't it? The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
You sure are talkative.
It's a guide's job to talk.
You know, you remind me of someone, but I can't remember who.
I can't help you there. Take some time to think it over. There's still a ways to go until our destination. This ropeway was made a long time ago. People used it to get to a certain little town. So little, it's not even on the map. There weren't many people riding the gondola those days, but I would tell them all the same story.
What story is that? What story is that?
This is a story all
I'm
about how
curious
my
to
life
hear
got
what you
flipped,
told
turned
all the other
upside down.
passengers.
How kind of you to listen to an old man's tale.
I am far from kind. But I think listening to your story will help calm my nerves.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms,
I've heard the story before.
and it wasn't long
Mhm.
before war broke out because of their love. Many people died in that ghastly war.
What happened to the prince and princess?
They ran away, leaving their homes behind, and took only a few loyal retainers with them. The princess had no other choice, as she was with child.
What a sad story. Is that the end?
No, no. The two hid away within the depths of a valley. They made a new home there with their retainers. They called it Lost Seed.
I wonder if that's where we're going.
Here we are. This is as far as I go. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for up ahead.
Thank you. I remembered who you remind me of. He was a guard at Mother's Garden.
Can't say I know anyone like that. Maybe we have
Shapeshifter.
some distant relative in common. Could be why we look so similar. If you go back far enough, we're all children of the same somebody. Isn't that right, young lady?
Thanks, Adam and Eve. Dot dot dot. Chesty, are you alright? I think I may have been here before. Oh? If I remember correctly, someone was taking a walk here. In this place? Why would anyone do that? Why did you come here? I can't remember. How curious. Curious indeed. But never mind me. We have places to be. Right. Let's go.
Interesting.
Welcome to Very Conspicuous Gondola Fair. How can I help you?
Hikari, that joke wasn't funny the first time.
You see, the joke is, it's inconspicuous at the other place, but it's very conspicuous here.
I see, I see. Like, Oswald is actually taking notes in the background. He's got like a little section in his diary labeled, like, humor.
I think we're good. An olive of life, L.
When your life was L.
The Brightlands, Lost Seed. No danger level. Curiouser and curiouser. Looks like there's still an inn and a bar here.
So,
An old city?
I hear baby.
I hear a baby crying. But what is a child doing in a place like this? I suppose I should go see for myself.
Girl better.
Haha. That baby's cries are full of sadness. You can tell how the baby feels from just their cries. ... Crying is the only way a baby can express itself. They can use it to convey happiness and fear, but at the root of it all, it gives them a sense of security because it is their way of getting their parents' help. ... But that baby doesn't feel that security. I get the impression that they're just crying in sorrow. You're quite the expert, Professor. You can thank my wife for that. The dancer whose former cleric boyfriend was cut down by a swordsman who claimed to be a thief who was so beautiful that yesterday, because there was no apothecary, the hunter betrayed the merchants and stabbed all the scholars as instructed, and the hunter now means to kill you and me both. But I know.
I'm sure it's fine.
Thanks, I hate it. Dang it, I forgot to grab some diffusing serums. Ah, well. Forbidden
Do
elixir.
not drink.
I love that description. It's just, don't. A girl who simply exists. She has lost all hope and closed her eyes to the darkness that has no dawn.
That was very helpful.
Another hidden item.
That's Cassie. She's trying.
Jeez, the end's just an old lady looking at the wall.
Lost Seed is special.
Not a happy place right now. ... There's someone who wants rotten meat for Ochette to take them with her, so...
Yeah. Surprisingly not worthless.
Dual flower. I'm glad I have Cassidy in this party right now. A woman who has been bound to this land for a long, long time. She remembers that she was searching for something important that she lost, but not what it was, or even if it was that important at all.
Yeah, I think that's apt. Laughing about this.
Yep, the best way to describe this town is a place of despair. Yep. I feel the despair. Well met, traveler. What can I do for you? Finally! Finally, a normal person! Yeah, this place is weird. Well, hey, these people tip well, so I can't complain. Dazzling art?
Alternatively, the guy, one guy in town who thinks he's normal is actually also not quite so normal.
Or maybe everyone else is normal, and I'm the insane one. What a twist that would be! No, I was right the first time. These people are cuckoo crazy. Reinforcing jam. Oh, I almost missed you. A boy who knows nothing. More plentiful provisions.
That was very helpful.
How can not knowing anything be helpful?
New wares. It's a sword and a dagger of seclusion. Technically stronger than the weapons of the arms master.
Yeah, but with some trade-offs.
Kind of want this
The
for...
sword of the arms, the ultimate sword is technically not that strong, but it gets a huge boost to power when it's attacking someone who's broken, and making it the best sword in the game for that purpose.
Got it. Well, I think I'm just
Like,
gonna
considering
buy it.
yeah, you should buy it. No hurt. There's no harm, but the thing that makes the Conqueror's sword so good is that effect, right?
Yep.
You use it when someone's because you're doing your most damage when enemies are broken anyway, and that just makes it do like 450 base power, and it gets out of hand.
Yep.
It's getting out of hand.
We are slowly losing files for Hikari's with the Arm Master.
Mm-hmm.
Please. My baby. What? Kill my baby. Please. When she said her baby, did she mean that crying child? The crying seems to be coming from the castle. Just what is going on here?
Thanks, I hate it. She ain't got nothing. A woman who gave birth in this land not long ago. She hails from a family so skilled in divination that some say they can peer into the future. She weeps as she holds her newborn in her arms and will not speak of the baby's father. Death, corruption, death, corruption, corruption, destruction, death, corruption, corruption, destruction, death, corruption, destruction, destruction, death, corruption, destruction, death, death, corruption, destruction, death, corruption,
My
corruption,
favorite song.
destruction, death, corruption, destruction. I'll take that, Olive. Yeesh, I am not a fan of this place, to be honest.
The
Ancient
vibes
staff.
are immaculate. They're just also rancid.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, I was not expecting this when I got to this point in the game.
Yep.
I was like, okay, well, what? There's gonna be some kind of big reveal or mystery, right? In the 4th chapter. I was not prepared.
Yeah. I'll take this hollowed rod. Also, so this is why I've never been to this area. I was like, I must just be missing something. I'll just explore it later. Nope.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, actually, that also means... I can make a quick little detour.
Yeah. Let's take me to town.
The vibes feel like you are the opening the produce drawer in a fridge that has been opened in 6 to 8 months. Yep.
I'll do it better. The vibe is the feeling of looking at a drawer that you know hasn't been opened in 6 to 8 months, but you haven't dared look at it yet. Well, you haven't dared open it yet.
Ah! Why is there a monster so close to your stall, my good sir? These are just customers!
Oh, they're
Look at-
security.
Okay, we'll leave them be then.
Yeah, sorry, they're a bit frisky. And undead, you know how it is.
Yep. I guess that is how it is in the black market. Also, I love this guy. Just I see. What interesting offerings today?
Yeah, and then he's just completely faking it. It's
Yep.
so good.
Omega at this black market is what this man pretends to be.
It's so
Are
fun.
you it? Nope. Reduces physical defense, reduces elemental defense. I'll buy one because Lamau, why not? Oh, this knight's popping. Diffusion serum, here it is. Wait, soon we're gonna have to get Oswald back in the no. Not how am I blanking on it? Merchant Man.
Porticio!
Yes, Particio. We're gonna have to get Particio back in the party to
Will this do?
to get some more to get some sales going, to get some more money back. A man who evaluates potential purchases with a cold, suspicious eye. He sells the things he buys here to his fellow soldiers, turning a profit that far exceeds his army pay. Despite being reported to his superiors many times and even been threatened with a discharge, he has always managed to buy his way out of trouble.
Interesting.
Alright, and now with barely any money in our pockets, we're probably not going to be using the cheat strategy. I mean...
For once.
I mean, I have I have 2 ammo for beastlings, if needed.
I'm really curious to see how this fight goes for you. For reasons I will disclose later.
Alright. Lost Seed Castle. According to that story, this is where the two used to be. Ah! The Guardian of the Chest!
Let's play.
Weird two-headed snake thing.
My turn.
Dancer's Blade. Mischievous Step!
Prepare yourself.
What to do? What to do?
Bonk. They are weak to axe.
Keep my friends safe.
Yenka!
I need a...
Tell me your
Let me
weakness.
look at you.
I see.
Here I come.
Two-headed snakes, even.
Shinju good!
Now it begins.
They're like regular snakes, but worse.
Yep.
Cleaning. All tidied up.
Double level up. Love to see it. And it was the only 2 people who used a reasonable amount of MP. Let's go. So no healing required. What's down here? Loot. I knew it. Ah! Another Guardian!
I shall be your opponent.
Now then.
Tell me your weakness. Yes, I see.
What to do? What to
Pomegranate, pomegranate! Strengthening, diffusing, let's roll!
Ready?
Haber's Reckoning!
Easy. All tidied up.
Not the snakes? Why'd it have to be snakes? Shadow Soulstone, L.
Ill. Israel.
I see it. I saw a tiny crack and I was like, Why can't I just climb down?
Must be purged. Might. I.
It's free, so, like, literally, why not?
Yeah.
What?
And worst case, I can enter a random battle and throw in some plum leaves to just heck them up.
I take what I want.
Also, I have a feeling I know how I'm gonna divide up the teams once I get these stories completed.
Fair enough.
But first, give me necklace. What does this equipment do? Speed plus 80. Interesting.
That's really good on
accessory.
Throne.
What other accessories do I have on her right now?
It scales off of her. Oh yeah, these accessories are terrible.
Yeah.
Like they're not okay. I'm being hyperbolic. They're not great.
Yep. There could be better.
You should really get high speed and high attack on Throne.
Speed. There it is.
It's really necklace. Plus 80 is the highest any of the stats and any equipment go. By the way, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
There might be a few exceptions, but those are like one of a kind.
Empowering necklace. Max HP plus 1,000.
Yeah, well,
Well,
did you ever get deal more damage on Throne?
Yes, I did.
Awesome.
Which one did you say? Evasion? Or...
No, just attack.
Okay.
If you have high strength, high physical attack, and if you have high physical attack and high speed on Throne, she's going to break the damage cap pretty consistently with Abra's Reckoning.
I don't think we
It's
need the cape
crazy.
powder anymore.
No, not at this point.
Elemental attack
Your
plus
intuition-
100.
Your
That should
intuition is
help.
slightly correct.
That should help with his damage a little bit.
Mhm.
I want more SP. Because they
I
use a
know.
lot of SP.
Well, that's what Casty and Totishiro are for when they're in the party. And you got Casty.
Yep.
It's great. It's gonna be great.
Yes. Ah!
Out of my way.
I see. Yes,
My
perfect.
turn. I won't be afraid.
Yanka! Understood.
Cleaning time.
Tell me your
Let me
weakness.
look at you.
Yes, I see.
Well, I.
Medical connection. Pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing. Let's roll.
Time for your medicine.
Thanks.
Now I'll end this.
Sins are good.
Shinjimon. Oh, why don't we have to finish it? They're dead.
He only says the first two syllables. Just sins are good.
Well, he hasn't ever had to use all syllables on an
Yep.
enemy.
Interesting. You made me use 20% of my power.
Yeah.
I see loot. I want loot. Gosh
Is he-
darn it.
Thing to
Stop.
Come and get me.
Big stumpy golem.
Thinking time.
Lightning bolt.
Strike them down.
Here I come. Keep my friends safe.
Also, this is good because, oops, Casty is very slow apparently. So I can just yank her, wait till the end of the
What to
turn.
do?
Habuski.
This. My turn. I.
Pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing. Let's roll.
Time for your medicine.
That's my turn.
There's no need for
Good.
less.
And that's a level. 3 levels, in fact. And this gold chest contains Ruinous Dagger. Oh wait, I forgot to re-equip a. If Hikari still used daggers, I feel like this would be a really good weapon for him.
It would be, yeah. Though, if you're going to have a knife on Oswald, there are a few knives that really give him a ton of elemental attack, like Moon
Like
Eater,
the
and they
Moon
also
Eater.
raise the potency. Yeah, look at it. Raises potency of fire and wind-based attack. So he doesn't have any wind, but this means if their enemy's broken, you don't care about weaknesses, you should be
Yep.
going for fire attacks over others.
But yeah. But speaking of wind, guess who's linked story in Oswald's with?
Yeah, I know. He's Scotch to share. The crossed paths.
Yep. I'm sorry I can't remember all the proper names, okay?
That's okay, that's why I'm here. To them when you... I'll remember it, because when you don't have to.
Look at that Skelly!
What to do, what to do. I extend.
They revealed the secret! Let them, boys!
Time for your medicine.
What?
But I will hold back.
Haber's Reckoning!
Aber.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha! Yeah,
take
that skeleton
what I
took
want.
1500. They definitely have I definitely have deal more damage on her. 15,000. Imagine not remembering the name of every major character in the game. That's just cringe. Can't believe it. Getting called out at twitch.tv/superbowl123_.
Staying on your own channel?
On my own channel. Can't believe
They're roasting
it.
him in the quote retweets.
I can't believe it. They're beating in the QRTs.
I shall be your opponent.
Ooh, I learned 2.
Yeah, looking at your current party comp. Charlie's great, Hikari's great, Cassidy seems good, although you're kind of underutilizing the dancer skills, I think, a bit.
True.
And then Oswald... I feel like Oswald's kind of is weird, where his performance in this party fluctuates wildly between incredibly powerful and terrible.
Yep.
You'll definitely have no issue with the story, but... You know,
Yeah.
complete the storylines, but it's just like...
Chink.
My brain makes me go, how would I improve this?
How could I do this but gooder?
Exactly.
Whoops, he's dead.
My
Pomegranate. Plum. Strengthening. Diffusing.
picture this.
Thank you. Now,
Tell me your
let
weakness.
me look.
Yes, I see.
Here I... Shinju, who's next?
Shinju, who's next?
I don't know, Hikari.
Who is next?
Killing everyone too quickly. Good problems to have.
Yes. Now what's under? Ah!
Yeah, I mean, that's basically where I'm at too, Life of Madness. I'm like,
My turn.
I know when a game really hits me, right? Like when it really sticks to me, because months after I've been playing it, I'll still be thinking about it.
Yep.
Thinking time.
Versus like, oh, that was fun, and then I'll just kind of move on, come back to it like a few years later.
Magia Envy.
That was also Xenoblade 2 for me. Like 2 and 3 were both very much like, whoa, I think about this game often.
Yep. They're
There's
dead.
no need for flattery.
Oswald, leveled up. Nothing. Interesting. So those snakes were just literally using it as a hidey hole. Was there anything back here? Nope. Wait, oh, chest! Ah! If I had a nickel for every time an enemy appeared right as we reached the chest. Also, I feel like this
Yeah.
place is requiring a lot from the Switch, because, it's taking a minute to load all these, battles in the castle.
Yeah, the load times on the PC version, if you have really good specs, I haven't experienced them firsthand, but I've seen them secondhand. They're much faster.
Yeah, May or may not have been able to get this game cheaper if on Steam. Oh well, too late to go back now.
I'll probably get the game on Steam at some point.
Let's just restart this
because I like
playthrough on PC.
No, not now. We're so far. But yeah, no, I'll probably get this game on Steam when it goes on sale, just because I think I want to support the game when it's released.
Yeah. Let me know when it do,
Game good.
so I can remember.
That helped.
Yeah, it's not my wish list. It'll tell me.
Yep. Pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing, let's roll. Boosto.
My turn. But I'm as swift as a snake.
Cha. He's confuzzled.
Over.
Cha.
This.
Confuzzle.
I still have much to learn.
But yeah, I love the latent power is always on ability, basically. Or
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Elixir.
It's really powerful.
Yeah, this place is really decaying. Like, I'm surprised the whole thing hasn't toppled.
Give it some time.
Give it some time. Wait, don't tell me we're gonna have to have an escape sequence.
I mean, that would be very Metroid-esque, but
Oh wait, it's not nighttime. We want the free XP. Yeah.
Out of my way.
You know what? We don't have to deal with these guys.
then I wonder why you're struggling more than I do with the game.
I mean, I don't want all the time, but also, like, this place is recommended for level 45, and we're, like, almost 50. And we are 55.
Yeah, that's fair. I will tease though, because teasing doesn't care about logic.
Dang. No wonder I get teased so much on the streams. Anyways, goodbye. Actually, yeah, whatever. Oh wait, is this actually the... Nope, it's above us. Loot! Money! Never mind, we could use the assassins if we wanted to.
Power of Pirate Help.
Yeah. Shank. He sleep, he eepy. Pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing, let's roll.
Now then. Calculations complete.
Malice!
Magia Envy.
Here I won't be afraid. There's no need for flattery.
Kessie leveled up. Now everyone is level 55.
Nice.
Oh! A step ahead.
Now then.
Malice.
Magia Envy.
Thanks.
Here I come. Keep.
Cleaning time. Eat this. All tidied up.
Thought I so close to 55.
I can drive 55.
Ah. I wonder what this place would have looked like if it wasn't in absolute disrepair.
Probably nice.
Probably. Pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing, let's roll.
Tide is turning. I need a... Feel my wrath.
Lightning bolt!
Strike them down weak.
Strike them down weak. I just realized I probably could have broken it if I just... it doesn't matter. We leveled up. Meow. Also, T-Dos, can you check the stream quickly and see if the stream's choppy at all?
Well, right now I'm getting an ad, so
Okay.
when the ad is done, I'll
Darby
tell you
booty
if
in the
it's
air,
choppy.
just waiting to be looted.
No.
Yes, there do be. Lightning bolt!
Strike them down.
My turn. Eat this!
My turn.
Solgetson!
I still have much to learn.
Okay, so I can see the stream now.
Alright. And
I would say choppy per se, although I occasionally see some weird artifacting.
so like it's not just pausing and resuming every once in a while.
Yeah, so like something's clearly up with it. It's
Yeah.
just not. I don't think it's Twitch End. It might be like the capture.
Yeah, I think my capture card's starting to go, and I don't think I even had this thing for a year, which sucks.
Yeah, no, I've definitely seen something.
Time for your medicine. Thank you, Casty.
Let me try to turn this up.
I'm gonna try,
Okay, yeah, something's definitely up.
Alright, I'm gonna try something real quick. But the weirdest thing is, like, in the... it's not... And so, like, in my little play thingy that shows the... This is what's going to be showing on stream example. It does
Yeah,
not
yeah.
chop at all. And yet when
The
it's...
thing you're showing me here on this, you know, the shared screen looks
Yeah.
completely fine and normal. It's just on
Yeah.
this Twitch stream that things look weird.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't understand. Like... Anywho, I'm gonna try, hopefully this doesn't break the stream.
If it breaks the stream, you know where we went.
Yep. Huh. And plugged it back in. Go to the properties of the card, deactivate, reactivate. Alright. Now hopefully that fixes a little bit of something. But anyways, Oswald level 56. Perhaps it's a latency issue with Twitch or something. I don't know, ain't a techie. Yeah, I'll have to look into it for sure. For now, though... Another reason why I'm glad I'm recording it on the thing instead of just only using the Twitch VOD and downloading that. That looks very grandiose and Final Battle-y. But it could just be me.
Time to clean up the filth.
Now it begins.
Solgetson! Pomegranate, pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing, let's rock! Whoa, boost!
Queen. As swift as a snake.
Aber's Reckoning!
Aber.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha!
And so it goes.
Dang, it's so close to a level. Like, did you see that? It was a full bar. I had to bet a recount. Fine, we'll give you a recount. Thank you. Right after this match. Dang it. A light soulstone M.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Alright.
Here I come.
And now.
I will.
Cleaning time.
I have a question for you guys. I'm planning on streaming a game for some friends on Discord. It's something that we've been doing for the last 8 months or so. Should I play something like Shovel Knight, DMC 5, or a Tales of game? I would say one of the first two, because Tales of can be a pretty involved one, and you usually when just streaming stuff with friends, you want it to be kind of laid back and stuff. Like, I probably want to do Octopath with friends because there's a lot of story and stuff, and if someone misses out and comes back later, it's like, so what did I miss?
Yeah, I think Shovel Knight DMC 5 would be better. The thing is, then it's just a matter of what do you prefer, what does your friend group prefer, right?
Yep.
Are they into, like, retro platformers? Are they into character action games? Like,
Lightning Bolt!
they're both good games.
For sure.
Big fan, but at that point it's a better preference.
In fact, I am looking forward to streaming the new Shovel Knight game whenever it drops.
Yes, the new old Shovel Knight game.
Yes. In the new old-fashioned
cool.
way. Plum. Considering we now have the one true magic, we need to have this man at maximum MP. I see a figure.
Make sure you, whenever you use True Magic, though, that you're using it against... When you're using it, you're doing a double or triple cast. For extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, you've finally come. I was hoping to see you, Throne.
Hero? It can't be. How is this possible?
I suppose there might be some resemblance. Oh, he's finally cried himself to sleep. Oh, that's a good boy. Isn't he adorable?
Who are you? You look just like Piero, but something's different.
You're right. I'm not Piero. I'm Claude, his father. I was the one who carved those words into his gravestone. You truly are the best to have made it this far. So tell me, what is it you want, Throne?
Freedom. I came here to win my freedom from the Black Snakes.
Ah, a fine answer. For reasons I won't get into, I've been alive for a very, very long time. But eternal life is too much for any one person to handle. So I decided that I would die. But before that, I wanted to leave a legacy in this world. A child. Children are incredible, aren't they? They're like another self. They live on in the world their parents leave behind. I wanted my legacy to be great. I wanted my child to be the best. Thankfully, time was on my side. So I impregnated countless women and had countless children. I think you may have even met a few.
What?
Piero. Scarachi. Donnie. Mother. Father. The Black Snakes.
Yeesh.
And you, Throne.
Lies.
You're all my children. Oh, your mother was a wonderful woman. You should be proud. After I planted my seeds, it was time to let the garden grow. And once it did, it came time to prune. But not by my own hands. I let my garden tend itself and weed out what wasn't strong enough to make the cut. I created the black snakes to be that garden.
No.
Throne. You killed Pyrrho. You killed mother and father. And then came here.
No. No.
The fact that you're alive is proof that you're the best of them all. Your journey was all part of the process, my little seed. Tell me, did you enjoy yourself, my daughter? This fight has continued for generations. You are the fourth of my children to come this far. The other three perished here by my hand.
So you're my father.
Come, Throne. It's time for the final test. Let's see if you can kill your true father.
You're my...
Prepare yourself.
Oh, nah.
Yeah, this fight goes places. Me sitting down today. Alright, I wonder how he's gonna feel about Lawsuit.
Here, hold this.
Thank you. Feel my wrath.
Tell me your weakness.
Let me look.
Yes, I see.
What to do? As swift as a snake.
I could hypothetically break him this turn.
Watch me. Here I go. Cleaning time. Here I go. My turn.
Or I could do it next turn.
Not. What? Here I go.
Break!
Expertly done to keep my friends safe.
Yanka!
Well, I feel no only pain.
Pomegranate, pomegranate, mighty leaf. Strengthening, diffusing, let's rock!
Your medicine.
I owe you.
I need a plug. In pursuit. Feel my wrath.
Pursuit of
The one
knowledge.
true magic! Oh wait, I forgot to give him the over 999. Oh well.
I tried to remind you. Alright.
You oh well.
It's 999 is still decent damage.
Yeah.
Even at this point in the game.
Sinjo Dungeon City!
It's just not, you know,
Yep.
peak.
Ready?
Yeesh. That's an intense whatchamacallit.
She's having a moment.
Yes, I agree. Anywho, Lionheart's axe on the hunt, let's rock.
Axe of the Lionheart. Here I go. These hands.
Anyway, I don't
Plum
blame
leaf,
her.
pomegranate, pomegranate.
Pretty
Strengthening,
horrifying.
diffusing, let's rock.
Finish this.
Feel my wrath.
One more time. One true magic.
The answer.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
Yeah, you
All
can't
right,
say it that
time for your
time.
first turn.
You've grown into a fine woman, Throne. You remind me so much of Marietta.
Shut that disgusting mouth of yours. You make me sick.
Oh, Throne. What a good little girl you are.
Chain Pride. Primary job skills have been sealed. Oh.
Yeah, you can't use your primary job anymore.
My turn.
Interesting.
A really cool gimmick.
We have to do it. Bewildering Grace. Oh no. Oh no.
During my calculations.
Oh no. Oh no.
Claude having him laugh at your expense.
But I won't hold back.
You think
I
you
have a
don't
feel-
need your original job to be good.
Yep. Lionheart's axe. On the heart.
Game!
And that's how I dealt with him.
Tidied up.
In case you were wondering.
Yeah, so this boss is it's one of the more fragile bosses. He has a whole gimmick we didn't get to see, and I've literally never seen anyone get it in regular gameplay. For reference, he can summon illusions of Pyro, Mother, and Father, and they fight like enhanced versions of the original bosses.
Oh, that's cool.
It is. It's a shame we didn't get to see it.
Finally,
Oh well.
I am fulfilled. Throne, you are my greatest masterpiece.
Your words mean nothing to me.
You've gotten his face change? Interesting.
The key to your collar
Cool.
is in my pocket. Take it.
One last thief. The key to freedom. Yoink.
Throne, did you know there is something that cannot be stolen? Not even the greatest thief can take it.
Where have I heard this one
It
before?
can never be stolen. What do you think it is? I would hear your answer.
The dawn. It can be taken away, but not stolen.
You truly are her daughter.
Are you sad? Perhaps you should be. Your father is dead. My father is dead. Not again.
Coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
Life here is like a cigarette, gone in a puff of smoke. What do you want, Throne?
It suits you, Throne. How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
Mother, I have! Please, don't take her from me!
Well done, my girl. If you want to live, you must learn to kill. Finally, I've become a real father. I'm so happy to have a daughter.
Throne, please be happy. Be better than me. Throne. She smiled. But she looks sad somehow.
Like mother, like daughter, Marietta.
Say, Claude, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen? It's something not even the greatest thief can take. Something within that no one can see. What do you think it is?
Instinct. We are all bound by what's in our blood. We live and die trying to grow a garden that lasts. There is no key to unbind us from those chains.
You're right. She smiled again.
Finally. I'm finally free. From now on, I can go wherever I want. I can live however I please. But it doesn't smell as sweet as I hoped. No. It reeks of blood.
So yeah, that's Sona's tale.
Thorne learned EX skill Disguise. The Cleric and Thief Part 2 is available.
So Disguise is funky, and also really powerful.
Disguise yourself as a single ally for 2 turns. Oh, so you can
what does
have
that
2
mean?
of the same character.
Yes, you get access to their skills. Although I believe there are some limitations. Like she doesn't get latent powers. She doesn't get. There's a few things she isn't able to copy. But basically,
Doesn't
she
change
temporarily
HP and
becomes a
SP, I
copy.
presume?
I don't actually remember. I've not used this ability that often, but it's nutty.
I believe it.
It's less disguise and more mimic, right?
Yep.
But don't get me wrong, it's a good ability. It also is one of the other abilities that was mistranslated until the most recent patch where they fixed it.
Yep.
It used to say, it basically used to say the opposite of, like, in English, it used to say, like, an ally disguises themselves as her, and it's like, what does that mean?
Yep.
I'm glad they eventually fixed most of those issues. It's like one or two other mistranslations or typos in the game, but for the most part,
I probably didn't need to learn that last skill, but screw it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Now Oswald's ready to deal some damage.
Yeah, actually, look at it. Can you show me his accessories real quick?
Alright.
For Oswald? He's got the elemental augmenter, which is good. And then, is there anything better he can do? Like, does he have a second elemental augmenter, or is there like a...
The other elemental
Ooh.
augmenters on,
Show me Beastly Scarf again?
recovers HP after
No,
performing
okay,
an
I was thinking of a
action. The
different item,
Dragon
sorry.
Scarf is SP.
Yeah, but no, I was thinking of something else. The Finisher's Claws, I think, actually.
Raises damage
No,
dealt by
because that's better for
critical
physical
hits.
attacks.
Yep.
There's an item, you might have it equipped on a different character. But it's basically like for each BP you spend, you get additional attack up.
Hmm.
I think it might be like the Finisher earrings. It also just might be that you don't have it. Or
Maybe.
wait, that's what else. I think it's on one of the islands in the sea.
Perhaps. For now, though, we have one final story to tell.
Yeah. There's also like armor and equipment you can get to raise elemental attack. The thing with magic is it's harder to get the full payoff of an attack. Like, it's hard to set it up than physical attacks, but when you get it set up, you can pay off on it multiple times.
Yep. Alright, here we go. To Cassie's Chapter 4 in Timbering. That's an ironic name, considering what's to come.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I came here earlier because I was wanting to investigate stuff. An aristocrat. Thank you. A boy.
Hello, boy.
My boy. And info on a hidden item. Gotta do some preparations.
Oh yeah, did you ever
another hit
actually
item.
get... I kind of skimmed through the VOD. I saw the Harvey fight, but did you ever actually get the staff that Laughing Menace is talking about?
I don't think so.
Okay. We can do that. I don't think we'll need it for this, but maybe in the preparation for Endgame.
Yeah, we'll do that then. For now, though, there's the bar. But also, there's some items I want to grab. There's one.
Because this might not mean much to anyone, although Life of Which you might understand what I mean. The current plan is obviously finish all the stories.
Yep.
Then finish all the cross paths, because some of them will unlock by beating the stories. And then finally, there are certain side quests. We're not going to do all of them. Although you're obviously invited to do this when you should, like, off screen.
Yep.
But we're going to do all of the side quests that are X's next step, right? Or X's next chapter.
Yep.
Basically, like the epilogue to each of the storylines with those side characters. You've probably done a few of them already,
That was bare.
but we'll make sure to get the rest of them. They're usually pretty short, but they're fully voice acted and they're pretty fun.
I actually started one of them, but I didn't complete it because I was like, wait, is that something I should do on stream?
I think it's worth doing on stream. And we can get them all out of the way, like on a checklist, in like half a stream.
Perfect. Lodgings are now cheaper here. Free junk. we gotta do all the prep we can. We gotta learn about as much about the people in this town as we can. Ooh, an item
Yes,
shop.
that's why we're doing this.
Obviously. Raises physical attack. Let's buy one of these. Let's buy one of those. Let's buy 5 of those. One of those. What's the difference between unconscious and fallen?
Fallen means they are like dead.
Yeah.
Unconscious is a stats effect. It basically makes it so
Oh
they can't.
right, where their stars flying around their head. I remember now. Ooh, a pomegranate leaf. We love to see that. A straight something hat. A nut. Actually. Elemental defense. Increases maximum HP. Yeah, this man could use a little more HP.
He is one of the most fragile characters, so makes sense.
Yeah.
Just because he's swole doesn't mean he's necessarily tanky. You know, high strength, low con.
Yep. Accuracy. I feel like you could have a little more accuracy. As can you. There we go. Now they're a little more accurate. And you can just be the dodgy one. And considering Hikari's going to be with Agnia,
Raise that crit rating.
and speed. Grape. Alright. Plum. Alright. And now we're good. We're ready. We're good. We're going. We're finishing this final story. Right here. Right now. Oh, hello. I am happy to be of service whenever and wherever I can. Haha.
Can you help us with this story happening right now? No,
Ooh,
sorry.
Sorry. I have business to attend to. Now, this is the story, all about how Kestie's memories have all returned to her, and with them, the horror of her former colleague Trousseau's purple rain. She hurries to Timberrain to stop him, but will she be able to extend a helping hand to all those in need?
He said the thing.
Let's begin.
It's the thing.
The thing! Trademark. What a happy town full of happy people. Surely nothing bad will happen.
I'm feeling optimistic.
So this is Timberrain. Trousseau said this town is where they're hosting the coronation. A lot of people are gathering by that castle. Which means that I've made it in time. There's a heaviness in the air. Rain is coming. The heavens are on Trousseau's side. I need to learn my way around this town before it's too late.
I wonder if Cassie's dialogue would have changed for trail banter when entering Lost Seed if you did this story first, since her memories had her back by this point. Maybe.
Yeah, that is a mystery we might learn more about later.
We're prepared for anything, come what may. You'll have nothing to worry about. What a grand waste of the people's taxes. I mean, in their defense, how are they gonna...
I think he means the coronation itself, right? The ceremony.
How are they supposed to defend from the rain?
He's not talking about the rain.
I know. I'm just saying that's what's going to actually be the problem.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Bone Mender.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Casty. Remember me?
What are you doing here?
Master Edmund, what are you doing here?
Living is what? Thanks to you, we've been accepted as citizens of Timberrain.
Epic.
So we're out and forced to
No, that's a
celebrate
good
up
thing.
storm.
I mean, yes, but
The storm, you say?
does he know?
He's not just talking about himself, he's also talking about, like, all
I
the
know.
people inside.
People
Yes,
from
I
all
know.
over the world have gathered here to
I
join
get
in the
that
fun.
under normal circumstances, it would be a happy
Spring
thing.
from the east.
Sure, you're saying that the fact that they're here means they're in danger.
Yes.
Why the frown?
That's valid.
Exposition, exposition.
You gotta be kidding me. An attack on the coronation?
Shh.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Oh.
So, you believe me?
Of course I believe you. You're running around sticking your nose in other people's business again, trying to save the world, right?
Stuff, you know,
You
hero
need my
stuff.
help, Bone Mender? You just say the word.
Thank you, Master Edmund. On that note, I need you to get all these people far away from here and out of the rain.
Huh? How am I supposed to move this many people? Me and my lot aren't sheepdogs, Bone Mender.
You're right. We don't have the numbers to evacuate everyone.
Numbers, eh? I might be able to do something about that. Follow me.
Instant transmissions outside of field of sight. So this is Timberrain. Throne, your eyes are sparkling. I've always wanted to see this place. They say the king collects precious gems from all across the land. I would love to get a close look at his collection. Oh, Throne, you really are wild for gems. I imagine he may have some necklaces that suit you perfectly, Casty. You don't say! You're making me curious to see this collection myself. Ha, then it's settled. We can split the spoils 50-50. But bad Throne! No larceny!
Ale! Where's our sudden ale?
We're all here to toast our new king today. Anyone who doesn't drink's a traitor.
Your predecessor is showing through right now.
And these people are...
Timberrain soldiery. They're all a bunch of lousy drunks, but they'll be positioned all over town once the ceremony starts.
That sounds promising. The townsfolk might not listen to us, but they'll listen to the guards for sure.
Hey, hold up. What are you...
Soldiers of Timberrain.
Oh, hey there. Come to sing us a song, have you?
Sorry, no. My name is Casty. I'm a traveling apothecary. I've come to warn you of a dire threat facing your kingdom.
She's gonna get laughed out.
Dire lesson?
Rain. Purple rain will soon fall across your lands. A terrible blight that will kill all it touches. ...
Knew it!
Enough with the bad jokes, girly. Today's a day for celebration, not just in poor taste.
This isn't a joke. If we don't get everyone to safety at once, every last person here will die. I will need all of you to assist me if we are to save the lives of your people.
Give me a break. Deadly purple rain. Where's your proof? What's that black mark on your arm?
Dunno, but it grosses me out, it does.
I was one of many victims of this poisonous rain. Unlike many, I was lucky to escape with my life. My friends and comrades, however, are all dead now. Every last one of them. They saved my life. I'm only standing here today because of their sacrifice. And now, to prevent that tragedy from ever happening again, to save your city and all of your lives,
It's probably something highly
I
acidic.
beg you all to believe me. Lend me your aid, please.
Hey, what do you think?
I want to believe her, but...
How in the hells do we know we can trust her?
I can't take it anymore. You're all a bunch of spineless good-for-nothing... Huh? Wait a sec. I know you.
Friends, we owe these two a tremendous debt. They saved dozens of our comrades during the skirmishing with Sai.
Sai?
You mean to tell me she's the apothecary that saved my buddies from the sands?
Not only that, it's thanks to this apothecary that we could finally make peace with the outsiders. We,
It's the other commander from Chapter
soldiers
2.
of Timber Rain,
Mhm.
renowned for our honor. We cannot ignore this debt. Let us trust this apothecary who saved us once. Let us give her the chance to save us again.
You got it. Put down your mugs, everyone, and let's get to work.
We're gonna save this town!
Thank you, Commander Griff.
Yippee! We got our squad!
Get everyone inside!
Close the windows, bar the doors, don't let the outside air in.
Get up on the sword!
It's working. We'll leave the rest to these brave soldiers. In the meantime, I need to stop the rain at its source. Haste is in order.
So hold the B button, got it.
Hold up, Bone Mender. Where do you think you're going? Get inside, quick!
Someone needs to stop Trousseau.
You know where he is?
I have a good idea. Make sure to get yourself inside once you get these people to safety, Master Edmund.
Don't die, Bone Mender.
Thank you,
Haste
Master
makes waste
Edmund.
after all.
I'll try.
Oh my god. And we can't let anything go to waste. Not a single one of our ingredients.
Now, to find Trousseau. He'll be somewhere high to spread his poison. Somewhere the wind blows strong. The western hills, they fit the bill. And yet, the skies tell another tale. The wind will shift soon. From west to north, which means the highest point would be
The castle.
Timberrain Castle.
We gotta have a final
That's where
dungeon.
it'll be, Trousseau.
Yeah. No banter.
Not yet. Not really the time for it, is it?
Hey, is there anyone still out here? If you can hear my voice, answer me! Please, tell me about yourself. Thank you,
No!
Lord of the Kingdom.
Okay.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Cleansing Leaf. That's gonna be handy. The final dungeon a bit close to an actual dungeon.
I mean, the most dungeony dungeon in this game has definitely been Frigid Isle.
Yep. It smells bad and feels even worse. This is definitely no ordinary rain.
It's Eve.
Get indoors! Don't let the rain touch you! This is an emergency. Everyone get inside! Thank you. One of a pair of guards. The second of a pair of guards. Timberane Castle, Town Square. Actually, I've been here before, because, I took a little sneak down this way to get the ultimate weapon from this guy, I believe. But now you can tell me about yourself, elderly soldier. A hero once known as the Arms of the Kingdom for his martial prowess. Even now, as an old man, he tries to maintain his strength and stand outside an old tower waiting for challengers. I challenge you to a duel! In this weather? Yes! You're nuts, man. Timberane Castle. This guy also has the strongest bow skill in the game. Yeah, oh wait, actually. He's
also guarding a weapon, yeah. He's got
yeah, I already got that weapon.
Still.
Wiles Youth. Let me double check what that skill is. And make sure that I don't have it. Because if it's just Flurry of Arrows, I have it. But if it's something different...
Yeah.
Frenzied Fire. I don't want to do it right now.
Yeah, it kind of ruins the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, who knows when the rain will turn purple. A diffusing serum. What? Frenzied Fire is crazy strong, statistically the strongest bow skill in the game.
Here I come.
Speaking of bows, I knew it. Tell me your weakness. I see.
My turn. Watch me.
Here's the plan. Pew pew! And then... Hunter's Bow! Flurry of Arrows!
Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah, it's not a hard rule, but most fight enemies are weak, so... I do like that most of the time the weaknesses have some kind of sense to them, even if you can't always guess really big.
Like the elementals of certain elements will always have a certain, will almost always have a certain weakness.
Yeah, or undead's being weak to light. I wouldn't call it realistic by any stretch, but it's good.
Wow, Throne already got her latent power back.
Yeah. You're gonna break all the enemies.
Yep.
Breaking enemies is the biggest way to get latent power, so it makes sense.
Yep. There's one last save point left in the game before I'm out of saves where Hikari was the Arms Master. It's starting to rain inside the building. Out there. Oh, we are slightly outside there. I got it.
That's no good.
Now it begins.
Yeah, it's like, all right, we're getting doors. The raid starts going in the building. Oh, come on.
Ah! Broke it.
I need a push.
Tell me your
Let me
weakness.
look.
I see, yes.
Here I go. I have a talent for making
Palma, Palma. Strengthening diffuse.
time for your medicine.
Boost.
Boost power.
I won't be afraid.
Solgetson! Oops, they're all dead. Sorry, Oswald, you don't get to analyze them yet.
That's okay. I'll analyze at the start of the next fight.
I see a golden... Oh, no. He's still alive, but I doubt he'll awaken anytime soon. No obvious external wounds. It seems he's been put to sleep with a potent medicine. Cleaver of Destruction.
Very good
Some chance
to
to reduce their physical defense.
It's really powerful normally. It's good if you're just like going for a weapon. It's not an ultimate weapon. You just need something that hits hard.
Yeah. It's pretty decent at minimum. So the Mad Plague Bearer may be evil, but he's humane in his acts of localized genocide. Obviously. Ah, they're all
That's
weak to
consistent
fire.
with his.
Yep, these
That's
are
consistent
all.
with his motivations.
Yep, I should have realized. They are ice. They're ice elementals, so they're all weak to fire.
Yep.
Now then.
Tell me your weakness. Yes, I see bows.
Ready?
Playtime's over. Watch me.
I take what I want.
Brone's one battle away from a level. His motivation being freedom through death? Then why not just kill them?
Well, he's about stopping pain, right? Now, he thinks the best way to stop pain is to, kill
do
everyone.
this death rain.
But, I think of I'm not even going to mention what this is reference to because it's so obscure for our generation, but it's like he's trying to kill them gently.
I'll do what I must.
As swift as
If you somehow know what that's a reference to, then congratulations on knowing some obscure British television.
Yep.
Eat this.
Ready?
Flurry of arrows!
Bow of the hunter.
That's your weakness.
Do it again.
Bow of the hunter.
My turn.
Solgetson!
I still have much to learn.
Level up! And Akari's almost a level up as well.
Yay!
Yip beep! Chest. Dreamy flower. Even if I shake him, he won't wake up. It's purple.
The rain. It's starting to change color. Trousseau. I knew I'd find you here. The poison is taking hold already.
So he drugged them.
Has he found a way
So
to
he
make
drugged them,
this
drugged them.
substance
They're out
work?
like a light.
Damn you, Trousseau! I'm coming for you.
Any trial banter here, or is it too dangerous for it? No banter.
He may have also just gotten unlucky and gotten an entire roster with no travel venture, but there's not one for every pair in every chapter.
I know.
But I feel like there's gonna be at least one.
Massive bird creatures! Why are you out here in the rain?
Trousseau said if we help him, then he'll do something nice for us.
How does death sound?
Oh, is that what it was? That's not very nice at all. Minions that are just oblivious.
Yep.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Wind Soul Stone!
I'm going to reconsider my opinion of this Trousseau guy. Ah, well. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Boost power.
Here I fight for my friends.
Solgaton! You survived. How interesting.
What?
They're pretty elite birds.
Bonk this guy 3 times. Oops, he died. Apparently not elite enough. Hikari leveled up. I'll take that pound if it's a pound of gummy candy. Mage's robe. Yeah, not as good as I was hoping. More elemental attack.
That's awesome for him.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it. Better defenses and attack? Yes, please.
Slightly less MP, but he still has enough to use the one true magic twice. Oh, so speaking of one true magic, without the double, is it is his one is it 75 MP or is it still
the cost of the spells does not change when you use the
one true magic?
Increase hits multiple times. That's why it's so powerful.
No, I meant for using one true magic and the Arcanist's double MP ability.
Ready?
Oh no, that becomes 150.
Okay.
The base cost is 75.
That checks out.
I honestly don't think 150 SP for that is generally worth it for most builds. There are better ways to raise your elemental attack.
Yep.
The thing about Wonder True Magic is that it's actually not. It's stronger than your average attack, like your average magic, but it's not that much stronger. So if you get abilities that like boost fire damage, right, boost ice damage, boost lightning damage, you can get your regular magics to hit 3 times can hit harder than Wonder True Magic for, or at least hit around the same for not as much. Real power of One True Magic is the fact that it lets you break shield. No matter what. On every enemy. Normally if you want that, you basically need like...
There's no need for flattery.
What, like hired help beastlings? If you want that power, that costs money.
Yep.
So.
Money! I love chests with money. I mean, fuel for a certain attack. This is a pretty courtyard. I will say that much. Strengthening serum. Beautiful.
I shall be your opponent.
Icy guys.
Now it begins.
My turn.
Thinking. Fire. I've seen worse methods.
I sort of knew that was coming. Part of me was like, here it comes.
What if I didn't do it?
Well, then I would have been wrong, obviously.
Fair.
I would be owned.
I'd have been...
Is that what you're trying to get me to say?
No, I was gonna see if you would be disappointed or not.
Well, I would have been a little disappointed.
People of the kingdom, are you inside? I'll take that silence as a yes.
Oh yeah, Left Menace, you are right. There is the kick from Dancer, but that's usually only on one target. It's only one shield.
Cleaning time.
As swift.
Veil of dankness.
Ready?
Dankness. Part 2. Plum, pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing, let's rock.
I need a plan.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to save some, I'm gonna save my MP because we're almost at the fight.
According to plan.
Fine. I won't be afraid.
Soul gets it!
There's no need for flattery.
Level up. There it is. And there he is.
Trousseau.
Oh, hello there, Chief. I'm surprised to see that you're still with us.
I owe everyone my life.
Well, it changes nothing. Are you here to watch as another town is swept away by my delicious rain?
I won't let you do this.
Yes, I saw you guide the sheep into their hovels. Good work. Round of applause. Close the windows or bar the doors. The air will still get in. As long as my precious smoke still rises, those people's lives are forfeit.
Trousseau. I still held out hope for you. I thought that somewhere deep inside of you, the gentle man you once were still lived. But I was mistaken. Your heart is as black as the foul pestilence you spread.
Oh dear. Are you threatening me? Aren't those hands made to save lives, not end them?
Sometimes you gotta end a life to save many.
You down. It's the only way to extend a helping hand to all those down below.
Like, dang it! I didn't think she'd get me.
Chief, if only you had listened to his words that day.
His?
Then you would have gladly joined hands with me to bring salvation to this decaying world.
It's almost as if everyone's stories are connected somehow.
Hmm.
You leave me with no choice, Trousseau.
Rain begins to fall. Tell me your weakness.
Let me look.
Yes, I see.
Prepare yourself.
Sword attack. Get him, ruffians!
Come. Take this.
Cleaning time.
As swift as a snake.
Lion Sword's axe, on the hunt!
My turn.
Do it again.
Axe of the Lion Guard. My turn.
Pomegranate, pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing, let's rock.
Back on my feet.
Ouch! Oh, the RHP has turned red. I don't like what this is
You remember
going.
last stream? You said, like, I wonder if another boss would use this as a gimmick.
It's back. Fitting, but it's back. Also, why is the rain that's trailing down his outfit blue and not purple? I feel like that's an oversight.
Maybe. Fun fact, it does actually get for his own effect.
Anywho.
He, of course, he just has a lot more HP than you, so.
Aliphan's wisdom!
Oh yeah. Give him some BP, actually. Well, you had 4 BP on Hikari?
Yeah.
Don't attack this turn, because he's just so broken next turn. Just boost once and give 2 BP to Oswald, so that both Hikari and Oswald can go all in on the next turn.
Madness.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess it's fair.
Boost power!
Might.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be stopped.
Ouch. It turns torrential.
I don't think we would see one true magic unless you hold that back.
Well now.
Have a plum.
Use this to great effect.
Think it.
Feel my wrath.
One True Magic, Part 3!
Yeah.
I fight for my friends.
We broke him!
Why won't you understand? Think of the pain of losing the one you love. The horror of knowing that one day you will die. What worth is there in a life painted with pain and bitter regret?
Life may have its painful and bitter moments, but there's always hope. The hope to end pointless conflict. The hope to tell your daughter how much you care. It is our mission as apothecaries to ensure that everyone lives long enough for their hopes to become reality. Even if it costs us our own lives.
Okay, I love Cassie's theme so much. It's so good.
It's so good.
Ah!
It's actually Stones' favorite.
I think it might be my favorite.
I think Brode is his favorite character, but Cassie's theme is his favorite theme.
Look at you. So filled with futile suffering. Let me extend my hand to you and grant you salvation. I'll cleanse the taint on you, this town, on everyone, with the sweet purity of death. Now die! 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 Die!
Ah, he's been poisoned. He has more shields. The rain turned torrential. And now he's affected by it as well.
Yeah, yeah. So this was my first boss chat. Like, this is my first story I completed on my first playthrough.
Okay.
I, nearly got wiped on my first attempt, but I managed to pull a win in. Mostly because lowering the max HP really has an effect after a while.
Yeah. Alright. Well, actually, you know, do I want to be thematic, or do I want to be,
I think
silly?
going through magic is an adequate way to finish this fight.
Alright, sure. I'm a foreign Malaysia! Bah!
Game!
Study harder.
Cassie leveled up. There's some time for her to do something about this rain, right? Right?
I need a miracle cure. Snowdrops. The flower Malaya gave me. But this poison rain afflicts people with so many disparate ill effects. It seems impossible to create one medicine to cure them all. And yet, I must. I'm the only one who can do it.
T. Casti.
Malaya? How?
Remember, Casti.
Remember? Remember what?
Your journey. Every road you've walked has led to this moment, to this cure.
My journey. Pure balm. To cleanse befouled waters. Scale bark leaf. To gift Rosa the time she needed. Santanejo blossom. To save Sally's life. And sky balm. And finally, the snowdrop entrusted to me by you.
Casti, I know you can
Oh.
I can. I must.
What if? What if it was an in-combat cook?
Here goes nothing.
Yo!
You called it!
Pure balm.
Anyone can cook, but not like Casti.
Sky balm. Santanejo blossom. And finally, snowdrop petals. I've never made any medicine like this before. There's no guarantee it will work. Or that it's safe. I'll just have to test it. On myself.
A step ahead.
Well now. I'll pour my soul into this cure.
Pure Bulb! Sky Bark!
You can
Sky
see they each
Ball!
have individual effects too.
Yep. Purifies contamination caused by the rain. Dispels paralysis in the body. Cures fatigue. Reduces swelling. Stops bleeding caused by the rain. Also, I wanted to see. Used to purify the waters in Canal Brine. Used to prolong Rosa's life in Winterbloom. Always kept on hand for fellow apothecaries. Used to save Sally's life and heal each. A precious flower from Malaya.
Respiration steady. The bleeding is slowing too. I can feel the numbness fading as well. And of greatest import, the black swellings are gone. All the symptoms are cured. Thank you, Malaya. I did it. Just like you said I could. I found a cure for Trousseau's poison rain.
So cold. I've watched so many die. Time and time again. So this is what death feels like. Of course.
to extend one hand to take life in order to save 1,000 with the other.
You haven't changed a whit, Chief. Not since I first met you. You haven't changed at all. But in this vast graveyard of decay, how long can you remain the same?
True self. The rain's returning to normal.
Casty!
Master Edmund!
Am I glad to see you?
Enough about me. The town?
We got pretty much everyone to safety in time. There were some stragglers, though. They're all fighting for their lives against that poison. Damn. Looks like I inhaled some of that smoke myself.
Take this, Master Edmund.
Sure. Wait. Don't tell me this is...
It is a cure.
Incredible. We'll be able to save everyone with this stuff.
Indeed. Now hurry. Every second counts.
You got it.
Edmund, over here!
Our bone mender's back. Everything's gonna be fine.
We did it.
Can you help them, Casty?
Time to administer
I'll
the
get right
cure.
to work. Easy there. It'll be all right.
When you save everyone's lives, you gotta have a montage.
Yep.
That should be everyone. I did it, Malaya. Everyone. I saved them.
Aw, she's all tuckered out.
Sleep.
And now she's asleep.
Malaya. Did I live up to your expectations?
I'd say you did.
and then some. You saved a lot of people's lives. Thank you, Chief. I'm sure the others feel the same. Casti, I'm so very tired. I'd like to rest, Chief. Lend me a helping hand?
One last administration.
Good night, Malaya. Good night, all of you.
Morning, Bone Mender.
Could it have put her in a comfy bed or something?
While you were
And you're
sleeping,
squeaking her
we
up?
had ourselves a coronation.
I must have been out for a long time. The townsfolk?
All good.
See for yourself.
And look who it is.
Hey!
Excuse me, are you the apothecary everyone's talking about?
I'm making a cameo in this one.
I love
I'm
it.
a scrivener. I write stories for a gazette, the Delsta Times.
We don't get to see her name here, though, because if you didn't play Petitio's story at all, if you haven't recruited him yet,
Here you saved the lives of all the
you'd have no idea who this
people of
is.
Timbering.
But I mean, it's pretty obvious who it is.
Do you have any
Yes,
message to share with the world? You say I saved them? No. It wasn't just me. We saved them. Heirs apothecaries.
And there we go.
Aww. And there's even a certain someone in the corner.
Yeah, he has to be in his own corner, though, because he's bad.
He's just in timeout.
He's in an afterlife timeout.
Remedy. Apothecary and Hunter Part 2. To use yourself as your own test subject. You are a truly impressive researcher. Is this standard practice for the testing of new medicines? It is. Medicine can only be administered to a patient once its safety is confirmed. Medicine and poison are only a hair's breadth apart. Mistake dosage, and your cure's a killer. Interesting. Trial and error is how I've arrived at many new discoveries. But in your line of work, experimentation is a matter of life or death. Truth be told, I made many errors in my day. Often, they left me on death's door. Luckily, over time, it's made me immune to all but the most virulent poisons. Heh, if you ever fear assassination and need a food taster, I'm your girl. ... I think you should take better care of yourself.
Rare Oswald being the voice of reason. Yeah,
now
Casti
we gotta
with the
do some cross paths.
truly astounding con.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so which ones are left to complete?
We have all 4 cross paths to do.
all 4 of the conclusions.
Yep. But
I
other
think
than
we'll probably
cross
get to-
path, I'm not seeing
We
any
also have
other
some
kind of special markers on the
No,
map.
it's because it's not available yet. You gotta do the cross paths before you unlock the big finale.
Got it.
But also, we're gonna want to have to do that one Articio set of commerce at some point.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. I might do that off screen. Follow a guide.
Fair enough.
All right, we got some party members to swap around.
So, I think we probably won't get through all 4 of them on stream tonight, but we could probably do 2 or 3.
Yep. These are my parties. Alright, so I think I want to do my boys first. We're going to Montwise, baby.
Always back to Montwise.
There's a lot of stories here. Let's see how many in total. That's right, I had business here. We had Throne, Oswald, and Hikari's stories all here. And finally, Oswald's back once again with The Skull and the Merchant, Part 2. Oswald and Particio visit Montwise, where Regulus mentioned he would be built, and Regulus would be building his invention. They make their way to
Regulus
the
does sound like a
library.
nice nickname.
They make their way to the library, hoping to find and finally lay his eyes on his earth-shattering invention. I like this duo, just the happy-go-lucky merchant and the serious scholar.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see. Regulus's laboratory should be around here, I reckon.
I miss this guy.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's completed his astronomical telescope.
Hoo-wee! Let's stop in and have a drink with him.
As in an alcoholic beverage?
Is there any other kind?
Alcohol dulls the mind. If we have a drink, it should be coffee.
Coffee? Just so you know, I take mine with plenty of milk.
That's absurd. Milk blunts the bitterness from the beans. The very bitterness that stimulates the mind.
Well, to each their own. Now, can we at least go inside and say hello?
Very well.
Oh, I love that. I wonder if there's any kind of quote-unquote travel banter that involves specifically these 3 and these 2.
Oh, there is. They're pretty good. Remember, eventually, once you've beaten each character's story, you can review missing travel banters.
Nice.
Research. It's been stolen. And since you're here, have you anything to eat? I'm so hungry, I fear I shall lose the power to speak.
Womp womp.
The gods haven't turned their back on me yet. Good gracious! My first meal in 6 days, 19 hours, and 4 minutes.
Yeesh.
What's kept you from food so long this time?
You said your research was stolen. What happened?
Everything was proceeding apace. I completed the astronomical telescope. But I had exhausted my funds. So I employed the services of a moneylender.
Oh no!
And, well, loans need collateral, so I handed over the telescope.
Oh boy.
Then it wasn't stolen, was it, Regulus? You sold it.
To my great shame. I proceeded to liquidate the money I borrowed, and well, here we are. I cannot so much as look at my telescope
until I've returned the money.
Well, that there's just awful.
Also, I just realized the second triangle thingy has grown dim.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot fathom why a researcher would hand over the fruits of his labor.
Well, at least he's okay. That counts for something, don't it?
That sweetness of yours is impeding our progress.
On the contrary, a bit of sweetness helps everything along. As in coffee, as in life, partner. We'd best talk to the loan shark first. Get him to give back the telescope.
Be my guest.
That's the spirit. Now let's go find that loan shark.
Also, real quick, I just realized I wanted to sell stuff. Do you know who the best person to sell stuff and best helper to sell stuff with would be?
Not off the top of my head. It's been a long time.
Okay, feel free to look it up while I'm heading over here.
Just foisted on all the work on me, huh?
Yep.
I'll look it up.
I got a show to run.
That astronomer was a nice, easy mark. I can't believe he keeps giving us money, even though he's long since paid off his loan.
Who'd have thought the smart guy wouldn't know how to handle money? We should sell that tube he gave us. I'm sure it'll fetch a pile of coin.
Did you hear that?
Clear as day. Seems our man Reagan was his baby too.
Who the hell are you?
Just so I know the score, Particio. Do these cups of coffee need any milk or sugar?
Now see, it pays to be discerning. Coffee this bad doesn't need sweetening. It needs to be thrown out.
I see. The merchant's palate contains multitudes.
Somebody shut these two up already.
I love it. I love it.
Life is too
Mm-hmm. It's really good.
Here we go.
Alright, this is my first time using Particio with the new class. Let's see how it goes. Double mighty tackle! I meant to say,
What to do? I have
pomegranate. Straightening, diffusing, let's rock!
Let's do it.
6, 5, 4, 3. It's still 3 turns if you do it, which is crazy. Conjure lightning. I think it's a good plan.
Lightning, tackle over.
Thinking.
Also, I like how the basic attack icon is now yellow. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me your weakness. Yes, I see.
well now.
If this guy's weak to thunder, he breaks. Zap! Zap! Oh, it's just one big zap. Cool. Conjure is cool. Oh, it even affects the, oh, Conjurer and Arms Master would actually make a hilarious combo.
Mm-hmm.
I might be doing some team matching after I finish all the shared stories. Zup! I can't use multiple Conjurer skills, right?
No, they'll overlap each other. So like,
yep.
Overrange. I mean, you give everyone one element. At least I'm like 90% sure.
Zup!
Think. Let me look at you. I need a...
And then there's only one way we can really finish it off. One true magic!
Yes. Study harder.
We had to.
Let's keep going.
You got it, partner. Time to gather up the fruits of old Regulus's labor and get them back to him.
Make for the depths of the money launderer's mansion.
Who are you? And what have you done to my guards?
Oh, those fellas saw we were just passing through and kindly let us in.
We're here about Regulus's debt.
What about it? If you're looking for remorse, you won't find it here. All I did was slightly rewrite the agreement to include a little more coin for yours truly. That man may be an astronomer, but he's clearly no good with money. Which has helped me make a lot of it off him in turn. Don't take me lightly, friend. There's two things I can't abide. Fools who can't pay, and intruders.
Can I ask you something? Do you like coffee?
I adore coffee. Nothing better than a good brew, black as night.
Oswald in the corner. Thank you!
So, then I reckon it's your lucky day. 'Cause I got a nice big old cup of the bitter stuff for you.
What he said. Prepare for a beating.
Get him, gang.
Get him, boys.
Well, time to get down to business.
Okay, I found who you're gonna want for the selling.
Excellent.
And a backup in case you haven't unlocked that. You're welcome.
Conjure lightning!
Let's go.
Bum, bum, bum. Thunder!
My turn.
I love it. I love this class. Also, hold up. I didn't use any BP for that. What the hey?
Yeah, remember BP refund?
Yeah. I love it.
It's funny.
It's funny because it's strong.
Well, it's not that strong. It's mostly
funny
random, but when it does activate, it's very strong.
Yes. Here, hold this. Tell me your weakness. Yes, I see.
My prey awaits.
Basically claws!
Bring it on.
I shall share some SP.
I know. It's a real problem.
Alaphan's wisdom.
Your wisdom, Alaphan.
My turn. No mercy, only fair.
Actually, you don't need that much SP. Spiritual grace. Hope he's dead.
I've gained valuable insight.
Anyways, would you like to surrender now?
Curse you!
It's over. Give us the telescope.
I don't know what you're...
Come on now, no more dickering. I've got money.
This lowlife isn't worth paying. Just leave him to me.
Time to beat him up. We paid you once. Now it's time to mug. I love
Hand
this.
it over.
I don't give away anything for free.
You're about to give up something. The goat.
Thinking time. This one's for me.
I think it's worth it.
Oh, this poor man.
This poor unfortunate soul.
Doesn't know.
In pain. Indeed. Oh no, my physical attack. Wait, actually. Make him think he has a chance. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Whatever will I do? Oh wait. Shimmy!
I've seen worse methods.
My headcanon is he shoots him so almost at him and blasts the wall out. Just give. Okay.
I'll look the other way this once, partner.
I owe you one. Now, you're going to keep clear of Regulus. You hear me?
You just evaporated that guy.
Yes. Have mercy.
And that's that. Oh wait, also I just realized we never actually talked about Cassie's unique skill.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, you recovered it. The pinnacle of my research. My greatest achievement. Oh, thank you both. I swear to the stars, I shall never forget what you have done for me.
Just promise me you'll look at your next contract as hard as you look at them stars.
I second that.
I'll do my best. Now then, gentlemen, the sun is primed to set. And once it has, my telescope will reveal to you the mysteries of the night sky.
Hooey!
at that. What's that big round one?
That would be the moon. No doubt closer than you've ever seen it before.
Well, it sure is lumpy. Looks like a big old cookie sitting up there.
I'd actually like to see that. Fascinating. Those red and blue stars, they form a cross.
A cross? Which ones? Ah, those. That'd be the cross of Cetus, the bearded whale. But wait, at this time of year, well, it shouldn't be visible.
What do you mean?
Well, Cetus circles the sky, as all constellations do. At this time of year, why, it should only be overhead during the day. I don't understand. How is this possible?
Sometimes we must alter our own conceptions of the world, Regulus. Suppose it is night now, when it ought still be day?
So, day became night? Huh?
Well, it just so happens I've recorded the time of sunup and sundown for many years. And it appears the daylight hours grew ever so slightly shorter for a time. I thought my mental faculties had declined, so I ceased keeping records.
It seems you are wrong to doubt your own mind.
In other words, the nights are getting longer?
That would be a reasonable conclusion.
I don't understand. Not one bit. Heaven and earth would have to reverse themselves.
Ah, but our power comes from working at the edge of the known world, does it not?
Right you are, Oswald. This is why I cannot stop studying the night sky. It is a treasure trove of the unknown. I shall carry on my research with my trusty telescope.
More fodder for debates, I see.
You just remember to eat, you hear?
I shall pray to the stars for your continued safety and survival.
So very interesting. And so ends The Scholar and the Merchant.
1 down.
3 to go.
We might actually go do all 4 tonight.
Yeah, these are very short. Very nice, but short. And now let's go to Cropdale. And after we start their story, we shall check out Cassie's unique ability. That's right, I had business here. The Apothecary and the Punter, Part 2. Cassie and Ochette find themselves...
literally where their first chapter was, too.
Yep. Cassie and Ochette find themselves in Cropdale once more. They decide to check on Wooly Wooly, the door they encountered during their last visit, but realize that something is amiss in the woods. Something tells me there's going to be a hidden in each of these.
Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry again. I believe there was a meat stall somewhere around here. It's gone. But why? I do remember she was struggling to deal with that old meat.
Who cares why she's gone? That stuff was disgusting anyway. Speaking of all that, I wonder how Wooly Wooly's doing.
That poor creature was seriously wounded. I would like to see if he healed properly.
Yeah, me too. Let's pay him a visit.
So begins The Apothecary and the Hunter Part 2. So we're gonna go to an inn, but first...
I believe hers is Remedy? Yes.
Yep. Grants a random ally 3 positive status effects.
This one, when combined with Steel Teacher's Seduction, is cracked. And here's the thing. Unlike something like the Scholar's Stroke of Genius, which pulls from the regular buff pool, Remedy pulls from the Divine buff pool. You can get 1 or 2 turns of a buff from what would normally be limited to a Divine skill only, like Donor's Charity, Steel Teacher's Seduction, right? You get it.
Yep.
So, Remedy is funny. I wouldn't rely on it, but if you ever have a free turn, you're just like, you know, I don't have anything she needs to do this turn, and I have 3 PP, let's just do some silly.
Yep.
It's like Golden Grace, except it's actually useful all the time.
Nice.
It won't suddenly make you explode. I mean, unless you want to suddenly explode.
Where's the inn? There it is. We need a quick heal. I also see a chest I haven't gotten.
You know, sometimes you get like physical attack up on someone like Oswald. You're like, yeah, whatever. And sometimes you get something really silly.
Sometimes you get Alphon's Blessing on Alphon's Wisdom status effect on Temenos.
Yeah.
I see why I didn't get that thing now. How it is hidden. An olive of life. I mean, very nice for just when you're on the road and something randomly gets and just bodies you out of nowhere. Yeah, now that we've done all that, one quick save. And we go check on the little beastie. Danger level 1. Well, spontaneous combustion is fun! It's a good thing we have these portable boats. But yeah, speaking of portable boats, it would have been so funny if just the entire game, Oswald's boat was his ice boat.
Mm-hmm.
The place is mighty purple this time of year.
Huh. He's not here. I don't detect a scent at all. Something's not right. No animals. No bugs chirping. No birds singing. It's like the forest disappeared.
It's eerie. What could be causing it? Let's press on, but carefully, Ochette.
Proceed. I recognize this theme.
Yeah, this did happen to you once before, remember?
Mm-hmm. Actually, a few times while off stream.
What's that? Doesn't have any scent.
It's pitch black, as if a localized night had fallen there.
What's wrong, Casti?
I'll be alright. Just a dizzy spell.
Don't overdo it, Ma. Leave this to me.
Pokemon trainer battle.
We'll chase that thing away. Ready, Mahina?
There must be something else I need to do. I should check the area. the money sound. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Strength. None. This is clearly going to be an easy fight.
What is this brute? I've never going to defeat it, Ochet?
With Pokemon.
Raw, roasted, dried. Nothing's gonna work. What are you thinking?
Mahina, this thing is disgusting. Or this disgustingly horrifying. Oh, Chet. Dang it, how am I supposed
What
to
if I
cook
eat
a
it, though?
dismembered tree arm thing? When in doubt, use fire!
When in doubt, use more fire.
Repeat a Phantom Slash.
Here we go.
Repeated Phantom Slash. Break! Acta. Cataracta.
If Acta is so good, where's Cataracta? Cataracta.
Thanks, Flashes.
Now let's grab some food.
I've always loved the Ochet provoke stuff, because just...
It's fun.
Animals go bonk.
Animals go brr.
And that takes care of that.
Thank you, Ochet. I suspect that shadow may have some connection to the forest's unnatural condition.
Tiger sounds. Oh.
Not quite.
Wooly ooly.
It sounded tigerish.
I can see it.
It's gonna become a boss.
Oh, he's hurt. What did this to him?
This black bruising. Could it be... Are these the same symptoms as those caused by Trousseau's rain? If so, I can use my remaining medicine. Oh, Chet, fetch water.
You got it, Ma.
Hang in there, Wooly Ooly. I'll save you.
Yay!
There.
We don't have to fight him.
With some rest, he'll be good as new.
He says thanks. What did this to you? That shadow thing? I held the shadow at bay, using myself as a shield, so the other creatures could flee. And I will destroy the shadow, sooner or later.
You're a fighter, Wooly Ooly. But you must be careful. Who knows what manner of thing that shadow might be?
Yep, she's right. Leave this one to us.
It went deeper into the woods. Let's follow its trail.
Follow the animal trail to the end. Huh? Where'd Ochet go?
Ochet? Ochet, where are you? Did we get separated? That's not ideal. I can't see where I'm going.
Miss Cassie. It hurts.
Hurts! It hurts so much, it's gonna rip me apart.
Why didn't you save him, Miss Custy?
I don't like where this is going.
You like where it was going before?
Nope.
You monster!
Oh, traveler. There is nothing here for you. Nothing that shines.
Shines? I suppose you're right. I have lost many. Not for lack of trying. I always did everything I could. But life can be a fragile thing. It slipped through my fingers.
Just blast it with holy light. Dang it, we forgot to bring Temnos! Insert Kingdom Hearts reference.
I'm sorry.
There is comfort here. Come, join me.
Casty!
Who's there?
Casty! There you are! Are you okay?
Oh, Chet. How did you find me?
I followed your scent! Ugh, not that unappetizing thing again.
Are you? Stop it. You shine too brightly. Where is
She's
it?
too wholesome.
Why do I see no darkness in your heart?
Because I'm the wholesome being of the group.
I have a rule against hunting what I can't eat. But if it's to protect Casty, I can make an exception.
Wait. I can't let you do all the protecting. I'll fight too.
Now we're cooking.
All right. Let's
You
go.
cook the victory feast, I'll cook us a concoction for victory.
I'm getting tingles.
Other than that, yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Here, hold this.
I'm investing in you.
Now you guys show up.
Feel my wrath. Let me
This thing only has 50,000 HP.
My prey awaits.
Sad. For them.
Yep.
Well, this is a boss, but it's not really, like, supposed to be too...
Here I go.
Pomegranate, pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing, let's go.
Time for your medicine.
Ooch.
I'm just getting. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Conjure, ice.
Blizzards swirl around.
Might. These hands.
Bewildering grace. Ouch. Jab point. Aww. Light engage full.
Feel my wrath.
Alaphan's wisdom.
Your wisdom, Alaphas. I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge.
One true magic. Here, have some more might.
Time for your medicine.
Bring it on. Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Rain, come on down.
Beastly Fangs! Dang, that was a lot of damage.
Grab some food.
Level up! Based on what little we've seen from the darkness, I feel like Particio and Agnia would also leave a highly resilience to his slur, while Oswald would be particularly susceptible. Probably. Hey, we did it!
We've already seen, and we've also already seen Hikari conquer the darkness before.
Yes.
Are we back where we came from?
Now I'm imagining dark, evil Casty.
Yeah, that forest. I recognize the smell.
That place. What was it? That sensation. It felt as if life was slipping away from me. Thank you, Ochet. Your voice brought me back to my senses.
Hey, I'll shout anytime. I don't want to lose my mama after all.
Aww.
Oh, Ochet. You were all safe then.
They say, thanks for protecting the forest.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's these two.
What?
What is it, Ochet?
Oh, they say they're going to give us the most delicious treat in the forest!
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to cause offense by declining.
Huh?
Ochet?
Must have been my imagination, I guess. It's nothing.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure it's fine.
So ends The Apothecary and the Hunter Part 2. Who do you think we should do next?
I think we should save Hikari and Agnia for last.
Okay. Let's go to Conning Creek and change some party members around. Wonder what the most delicious treat in the forest was. I bet it was something, food, like...
Well, sure, but what kind of food is I think what they mean.
Sorry, berry-like. That's what I meant. Like, something relating to berries. Considering in the first story, Ochet was raving over a certain type of fruit that they found.
Could be.
And then I believe... Yes, it's up here. And now for the second party. I made sure to have at least one healer in each group.
Makes sense.
Western Conning Creek Coast. Now if we go back to town, they should... That's right, I have unfinished business here. Now this is probably my favorite of the linked episodes, but it has Temnos, so I'm already biased there. That's right, I had business here. The Cleric and Thief, Part 2. Throne and Temnos arrive in Conning Creek to a commotion in the streets. Despite the foreboding feelings in Temnos' gut, the two decide to get a closer look.
How did you get that gem, Roni?
I stole it. Isn't it beautiful?
Thieving again? Were you a believer? You would have to face judgment for that.
You sure are passionate about your job. Ouch. Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment. ...
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again?
They say it was murder. Just awful.
Murder? What now? Are you hoping to see something?
I have a bad feeling about this.
In your gut?
You could say that.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
This time I pray it's wrong, though.
Out of the way! This area is closed off. We'll be the ones investigating the incident.
I don't know why that voice sounds familiar.
Probably the voice of another character in the game.
That's...
Alpates.
The holy person they rescued.
Well,
That's
more
no
found,
good.
but yeah.
Yeah.
It's not good. That's correct.
That was Alpates, without a doubt.
Yes. And after she finally flew from her cage. Who would do such a thing? Why would someone kill Alpates?
Now that I think about it...
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
Yeah, that
She
is pretty
mentioned
sad now that you
fulfilling
mention it.
her mission.
Yes, and she said she had to return to her clan. I wonder what that meant. In any case, we'll need more clues. Let's return to the scene of the crime.
I couldn't agree more, Detective.
Dang it, 0 for 3. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Hikari was in the outfit he was in, so I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean? Why to show the different? Why to show the second party instead of my party? But no, it was my. Looks like everything's all tidied up.
It would appear Alpates' corpse was taken to that shed.
Throw an path action?
Though there's a guard dog on duty.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks nor bites, Throne?
Are you asking me to do the dirty work?
I would never.
My specialty is making dogs speak, so...
It's not easy working with detectives.
In your homebrew class that you're making, is there going to be a subclass based on a certain someone?
There isn't yet, but I would like to do that at some point, yes.
Nice.
Good night.
You could also probably make somebody else to do like a knowledge and trickery domain conduit, or a oracle sensor would both be appropriate.
Yep.
For the draw still.
And now she has to steal a folded paper. It reads, "Where day meets night."
Is it really stealing if they're already dead?
Not really. That's the biggest thing.
Her clothes are stitched in an odd place. There's a slip of paper here.
It says, "The Cavern of the Moon and Sun." It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
There's more written here.
Where day meets night.
It's some sort of code. There must be something there.
If they're already dead, then
Her
that's
hands
grave
and
robbing or
feet were
defiling
bound,
corpse.
But her mouth was left unfettered. She was likely interrogated, but was killed when she gave no answers.
Do you think they were after this map?
Perhaps she couldn't let anyone else have it, so she concealed it in her clothes. Of course, this is all mere speculation.
If she was willing to give her life to hide this map, this might show the way to her clan.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
I'll be honest. At first, I was speculating that in the end it would be found out that that person truly had a treasure or something along those lines, and then Throne would be like, "Darn, now I wish I didn't throw away that money because I was right." But now, I'm wishing it was that simple.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's this way.
Let the show begin.
Prepare yourself.
Here, hold this.
I am in your debt. Repent!
Mossy Tortoise. Here you go.
My turn.
And now. Thank you for the interview. Have a good day. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to figure out the best. No, it's definitely north of. Wait, no. Yeah, it's definitely north of here, I think. I hope.
Wait, we've actually found this place before, and I mentioned something that we were coming back here.
This is a place we'll save for later.
Yeah. I wasn't joking.
North we go.
Here I come.
What to do?
We get all the sets at night.
Yep. That's why I like pairing them together.
Ah, this place. Yes. It's all coming back to me. Hooah! Monsters in the cave.
Get out of my way.
Bird!
To work. Let's have a...
My turn.
Now it begins. Not this time.
Now then.
I now know all of your weaknesses.
Here I come.
Good day. I must know what makes you tick. Cavern of the Moon and Sun.
You get
Now
it? You see the theme?
And now yep. And now I see why I didn't go in here the first time. Now the question is, do we go on the right path or the dark path? I'd say dark path. I think that leads to
Time to clean up the filth.
frog things.
It's my turn now. This is what it means to be a star.
Archives coil.
What?
Thanks.
Prepare. I'll keep my friends safe.
Solgatun.
I still have much to learn.
And Throne leveled up. I still love the ridiculousness of the animation where it's just... Hey, look, I found a thing! Zap!
Do be gentle. This is what it means to be a star.
Hey, check it out! What?
My turn. I fight for my friends. I won't be afraid.
Good way to clear combat, clear fights. Let's see a stairway down that might lead to treasure. Whoa!
Stand aside or fight.
Massive golem.
Here I come. Keep my friends safe.
Yanka!
To work.
My turn. As swift as a snake.
Oops, we didn't get to break it. Money! Not much money. Which is weird, considering how the level of this place. These are ancient ruins. There's bound to be treasure everywhere.
My turn. I won't be afraid. Here comes.
This should make
My turn. Playtime's over. Watch me. Cleaning time. There, eat this.
Repent.
We're bringing it, I'm bringing it back.
You brought it back.
This place is dark. This isn't just ordinary everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness.
Advanced darkness.
Also, how do I get that chest that was down there?
Out of my way.
My turn.
You know here, it's a trick of the light.
Eat this.
Staff, darkness, and one other element.
Here comes.
This is what it means to be a star. This should
make it all better.
Now it I'll end this.
Shinjun
Much
God.
to learn.
I can't believe this goes called Shinjun Good. I see. Chests in this world animate their own sort of miniature light source that makes only them visible.
Let's play.
My turn. Keep my friends safe.
Oops, they're too weak.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Want the loot?
Let the show begin.
Big frog. Forg.
My turn.
Big Ford found.
Time? This is what it means to be a star.
I cause Koyu.
This should be better.
Many thanks.
Tell me your weakness. Yes, I see. Perfect, thank you.
Now it begins. I fight for my friends.
Sogetsun!
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
There's nothing here.
No one leaves treasure where others can so easily find it. But everyone leaves a mark to remind themselves where they hid it.
Huh. Where day meets night.
We have to keep looking, no matter how many days and nights pass.
No matter how many days and nights pass.
Don't tell me you're about to enter the detective dimension.
Bravo, Throne. You're a wonderful assistant.
Am I now? It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flame.
He's doing it. He's going to the detective convention.
I didn't think I'd be able to do that joke again.
This might be the last time.
Guess from the name of the cavern of the moon and sun. The key likely lies within night and day.
Bingo.
It's not that hard of a puzzle, but it is a very cool puzzle.
Yep.
I see.
Welcome back.
Where day meets night. Both the sun and moon illuminate this stone.
You solved it. Now hand it over.
You certainly are clever, Detective.
Another slip of paper.
To those who hope for the dawn.
Hope for the dawn.
There's something else here, too. A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
It looks like the other one. The one Alpates gave us. They fit perfectly. These fragments were once part of the same whole. But what is it?
You truly are an excellent assistant, Throne. Thanks to you, Throne, I've finally remembered something. The origin of Alpates' name. The Flamebringer Elfric left someone here in our realm to consort with humankind. Her name was Alpates. She may be a descendant of the clan that shares the blood of the Flamebringer.
Meaning, Alpates was born of the gods?
The scripture tells this story. After the death of Alpates, her children were overcome with despair. Elfric then crafted a single mirror from her body, and the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Do you think this mirror could be?
Alpates' mission was to protect that mirror. But one mystery still remains. Why did she leave that mirror to us?
A mystery indeed. If she hadn't been born a child of the gods, she may have been able to live a free life. She risked her life to protect this treasure. I'll take good care of this, Alpates.
Despite being completely disconnected from Octopath 1, it's the Church of the Holy Flame that binds the two.
Yep.
Anywho, I want to check something.
Yeah, so you need to basically use the that here to figure out where the treasure is.
I understand.
It's a little tricky, but I think you can do it.
Yep.
Ready?
You really want that treasure chest, don't you? Yes, at least curiosity, because you know what they say about curiosity and all that.
And it's awesome, and it's never hurt anyone.
Exactly.
I shall be your opponent.
Where was I?
Tell me your weakness. Yes, I see. Thank you.
Cleaning time.
By cleaning time, I mean fleeing time.
I see. And it's revealed to be a mighty belt. Not the worst.
Decent attack up. It's not as good as the plus 80, but plus 50 is pretty good.
Yep. Alright. Time for the last cross path.
Then we'll have to actually go for the night, just because
probably
it's getting late. And I don't want people going to work tomorrow. I don't want to.
The only thing that takes place in Ku itself, the Dancer and Warrior, Part 2. Agnia
Yeah, other
and
than
Hikari
Hikari's prologue,
return to
obviously.
Ku. where the streets are decorated with paper lanterns to send off the souls of fallen soldiers. Benkei then approaches the two with an idea.
Okay.
Ew, imagine having to work tomorrow. Yeah. I have to work Thursday and Friday starting at 8.
My condolences.
Yep.
Look! They're beautiful. What are these, Hikari? Their light is so soothing.
They're paper lanterns, made to resemble the human soul. The people of the castle town began decorating the streets with them to send off the departed.
I see. They may be gone, but they're never far from our hearts.
Indeed, and their souls light our way.
How wondrous.
Lord Hikari!
Benkei!
What is it, Benkei?
Merely an idle suggestion, but might we hold a festival to commemorate our victory? Since time immemorial, Ku has celebrated its victories in war with lavish festivities. We should do the same, so the people can come to love their new king.
No.
But why, Your Majesty?
Our friends' wounds are still fresh, their bodies and minds still raw. We all lost much in the war. There was no cause for celebration.
You have a kind heart, Hikari.
Oh, that's a good point, Laughing Madness.
But you shouldn't be so dour all the time. Seeing you happy will make others happy in turn.
Agnia.
How about you try this? Hold a festival to pray for the happiness of those you've lost.
And in that way, we mourn our friends. I see the merit in that. A ritual of remembrance. I like it.
A splendid idea. I'll begin preparations right away. Lady Agnia, would you dance during the celebration?
Me? It would be an honor.
Well then, we have all we need.
Not quite, Benkei. A ritual requires the appropriate accoutrements.
Ah, but of course, Your Majesty. I suppose I got ahead of myself.
I'll help too. After all, a little hard work never scared me.
It terrifies me.
Good. I have 3 items in mind I might ask you to gather for us.
Free handouts time?
One to use as an offering, wood from a sacred tree, and of course, a mask for the dancer.
You can count on it.
Also, I'll be honest. I'm a smidgen saddened that, like, I feel like every other character's path actions have been used appropriately, except for Hikari's bribe ability. That one just feels the least used.
Yeah. It gets used in his prologue, and then once again in his Welcome chapter.
Yep.
It's really useful though when you need it.
Yep. Free stuff.
If you don't have well, if you don't have triggers the nighttime action. Temenos. If you don't have Temenos, then that's the only way to get nighttime intel.
Fair. Free stuff. I've missed this. No percentages of things working or not. Just thank
Just taking
you.
everything for free.
Plus, it feels good because it's like they're giving it because you're good. They're giving it to the cute girl. It's not because they're getting stolen. Sure, sure, take it. And that's 2. Clearly, it's moral.
Not very much icing on this. True. I mean, obviously, you should be using everyone, but
Yes.
depending on who you start with, right? If you start on the Western continent, you might not have easy access to some of those right away.
Castle-ku entrance.
Or you could be like me, where I beat 4 of the characters' stories and then didn't even touch the other 4 until after I'd completed 4 stories already. It's a fun way to play the game.
Alright. And now it begins. I wonder what the mask's gonna look like. Also, it's funny that I did the one... It'd be funny if it turns out that this one also doesn't have any fights in it, and I did the only 2 side paths with boss fights in them.
Well, we
First.
didn't know for sure. Other than, BB and already.
Yep. Wow, that was quick.
Yes, yes, perfect. Now we've all we need to begin the ritual. And with your lovely steps to add color to the procession, I reckon this will be one for the ages.
Patience, Benkei. If Agnia is to dance, we'll need music, yes?
Ah, but of course, I suppose I got carried away once again.
We can't entrust such an important occasion to just any bard. Do you have anyone in mind? ...
Now that you mention it, a rumor has been spreading among the people. They speak of the dulcet tones of a lute drifting from the tranquil grotto.
This is where the battle comes in.
A lute?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, then again, I said that for this one as well, and for the previous one, but... The Southern Ku Sands. Actually, is the other exit closer?
No, not really.
Well, I want to see where this exit drops us off. Oh, wait, oh no, that's the water exit. That's the water exit. Bleh.
Correct. Yeah, just water. Just water and water and water and water.
Water and water and water, water.
If you know, you know.
You know.
Time to clean up the filth.
Oh, the dearly departed. We need to get this festival going so that they stop popping up out of nowhere.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait a minute, there's a guy up there.
Stand aside or fight.
My turn.
Time for some questioning.
Latent power, go! Ha!
Game!
Just slice. I'll be a great warrior someday. Mark my words. You can fight this scrub multiple times and he gradually gets stronger. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah. He's got
I
a
wanna
fun
do-
little gimmick.
I want to do that. I want to do that. Yeah, you know what? Sorry. I'm sorry for insulting you. I'll fight you.
If I must.
You want to train with me? I gladly accept. Gladly!
On your
You
guard.
can also rob him blind each time.
Here I come.
Also true.
There's
Well,
no
that was
need
easy.
for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
I'm good. Next time. Oh, wait. Warrior in training. I train every day. I want to get stronger and stronger. Battle Ballad. Raises the physical attack.
Raise
Training? Gladly!
on your guard.
Now it begins.
Now he has 3
Here I
shields.
come.
Oops, he died.
For the pride of coup.
I mean, died in Minecraft.
He's refined for it. And his description does change each time, but it's just a different variation on like he's been training even harder, but I'm a warrior.
Yep.
It's cute, but
Where was I?
last one you'll want to check the last one.
One of his weaknesses is fire. Good to know. A swordsman who trains bright to bring grace and refinement to his strength. He owes everything to his master, whom he aims to honor with every deft swing of his sword. Aw, he calls Akari his master. Cleave in 2.
Raise your
This is training, right, master? Of course I accept your challenge.
on your guard.
Now it begins.
He's stabbing me twice.
Prepare yourself. Now it
It's over. I won't be afraid.
Will you survive the Henka? You do not survive the Hienka yet.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Dang, level 72.
Will this
A swordsman who cannot help but exude confidence. But just how powerful is he? He continues to hunt for an opponent who can teach him the answer.
interest?
80%? Yeah! Level slash.
Raise your weapon.
Dot dot dot.
On your guard. Here I come.
He's weak, and he resists it. He resists it!
He's really stronger.
Now it begins.
Light up the sky.
He resists fire!
My turn.
Show me your might.
Now it begins.
I fight for my friends.
Beastlings, get him!
Come.
Prepare your.
I won't be afraid.
Hinka!
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Got him. He called us master, then he got too confident. Level slash. Nah. There's nothing left for me to do here. Arrogant warrior.
I will.
Yeah, I know it's you, Will, but what's he doing?
Oh dear.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Tell me your weakness.
To work. Pay your price.
Elemental barrage. We did it. I won! Bum bum. A swordsman who believes he has followed the path of the blade to its highest peak. His swordcraft is a sight to behold, but it has also made him arrogant and boastful. He has come to regard his own master as little more than a stepping stone now far behind him.
Until
level 99. It would be really funny, though. It would be really funny, though.
Got 4 more tries. Well, really more like 3.
It would be really funny, though. It would be really funny, though. Oh, alright, I'm done. Warring Waltz. Grants the target the ability to counter 1 physical attack. I want to see if I can do it.
Raise your weapon.
You really think you stand a chance? I guess it's up to me to teach you your place, then.
On your guard. Here I come.
Hacha!
Prepare yourself. My turn. Prepare yourself. I need this. Here.
Ta-ta-ta!
Prepare. Keep my friends safe.
Heika! And now,
I fight for my friends.
Shin Jumonjikiri! You survived. Impressive. Ouch! I feel like that was a good time.
I need this.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Can still fight.
Refreshing jam.
I need this. Here I It's over.
Healing Grape,
I need this. Prepare yourself.
A second Healing Grape,
You're just gonna have to go for the break.
Ta-ta-ta!
Oh, wait, you do have the merchant sidestep ability.
The merchant what?
The sidestep ability makes you immune to physical attacks at a number of times.
Oh, yeah. Heika!
You have a viable alternative.
Yep.
I don't know if this guy actually does have any magic or not, but...
I've read your next move. I need this. still fight. That's better. Predictable. Here I come. My turn. Slow. Now, I'll end this.
Tatatoria!
Game!
I still have much to learn.
Congrats, good stuff.
We defeated him.
Also, I never actually told you where that merchant was. She never asked me again.
Unleash a powerful sword attack on all foes and deal fire-based damage. Yes.
Cool, yeah.
Purgatory
I would say
is...
it's probably...
It's better
That's
than Purgatory.
magic, so...
Yes, but...
Purgatory hits everyone, but it's magic-based. This new one is much better.
Yeah. Back to 300. Tough warrior.
He's still as powerful, he's just become a lot more humble.
Yep. And I like how he still has the same stuff, but it's more likely to get.
Mm-hmm.
Will this do?
A swordsman who was broken down by his master and forced to confront his own conceited words and deeds. He now works to refine his spirit as well as his swordcraft, so that one day he may just be considered a true warrior. Just like the current king of Ku.
Interesting.
Yay!
Pride is born from a weak heart. I'm happy I was brought to my senses. You humble me, master. I'll continue training hard to reach new heights. Crimson
So yeah, you can use the same stats as before, but
yep.
If you want to recruit him, you can do that now too.
Yep.
Although you'd have to bring a character who's high enough level or has the right requirements for that.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see if I can get this new skill because that's cool. I'm glad we took this little detour. I'll gladly be your opponent.
On your guard.
Right, do you want to remind you we do have limited time here?
True.
It is super cool though. I love stuff like this in games.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I accidentally poisoned him.
Now it begins. Here I fight for my friends. I've read your next move. Predictable. Prepare yourself. That's better. Too slow. Now it begins. My turn. Predictable.
I finally took a hit.
Prepare yourself.
Bah!
Here I keep my friends safe.
Henka!
I'll end this. Here I come. That's better.
Yeah, that heals way more than Grape. What have I been doing?
That's better.
Quit sitting down! I mean, what a great tactic, master.
Now it begins. Here I come. That's better.
I'm resting out his boosted attack.
My turn.
I will rest. Actually, I just realized.
Now it be I won't be afraid.
Inca. And then I rest.
That's better. Now it begins. Here I come. That's better. Now keep my friends safe.
The power of resting.
Prepare yourself. That's better.
Yeah, Merchant is always really good for these kind of cool encounters.
My turn.
Yep.
That's it. Now that's it.
Talk about insult to injury. You smack him with a sword only to loaf around afterwards. Technically, I smack him with a lance.
I won't be afraid. Here comes.
Prepare yourself. Now it. That's it. Here I come. That's it. That's it. Now it begins. That's it.
Improved offense. Oh no.
Here I come. That's it. Prepare you.
And now we unleash our assault.
Here I fight for my friends.
Hinka.
Here comes.
Oops, he's done.
For the pride of Coop.
Wait, why did I disappear? Why did I disappear?
I've never seen that before.
That's hilarious. Just
You still have much to learn.
I bonk him. He waits a moment and dies. Oh wait, apparently I already have his skill. Oh wait, the skill I learned is probably the same, just different name. The moment I push the B button.
Oh dear.
We successfully escaped. Actually, I just realized. Great Sage's staff. Is that the ultimate staff or no?
It's a really good staff, but no.
Okay. Even if there isn't a fight for the story, you should find. You found one anyways. Yep. Wait, you spoiled it. Archives Koyun. What?
My turn.
Here I come. I'll end this. I'm sorry.
Ralph, I won't back down.
Tell me your weakness. Yes, I see.
To work. Stay your prey.
Now let's be lucky. Nope. I guess we are lucky in our own way.
Prepare. It's over. Here I won't be afraid. Here comes. Next. For the pride of Coop.
Yeah, we did it. So no, I didn't spoil it since I can't spoil what I don't remember. Oh, you said E. Okay. Oh, it's in between here. Oh, I did actually go into here earlier. I went in here in between when I was doing my grinding session because I was like, fancy cave. What does these symbols mean?
The ground is treacherous here. Watch your step.
Thank you.
First trip for the longest time for Agnia.
Sorry. I'm so clumsy sometimes.
And yet you move forward. Such is your nature. If you should stumble again, take my hand.
Aww.
I will. Thank you, Hikari. Hmm? What is this?
The beginning of Ku, or so they say.
The beginning. Hikari, that sound, it's...
I know. Let's keep going.
Darn it, stop playing. Oh wait, no it is.
I shall be your opponent.
How dare you interrupt that sacred music!
It's my turn now. Together now.
I know, right? It's so rude.
This should make it...
Get 'em, boys!
Let's have a...
Here I come. I will... Here I come.
You know, bringing someone with the first hit of Yanka is so raw.
Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Whoa.
I suggest you get out of my way. To work.
You successfully escaped. There they are.
It has been entirely too long.
Yomi!
I had a feeling it was your loot the townsfolk were whispering about.
Oh, far and wide people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that.
Why are you playing in a place like this?
I was waiting for you, Lord Hikari. And remembering my dear sister.
Hmm?
Often, we would take refuge in these very caves and play the lute together. A battered thing we found on the road. Its strings were rotted and its sound was warped. Nonetheless, for lowborn like us, hearing it was like living in a dream. One night, we overheard our parents speaking. Why were we burdened with twins? We can't raise them both. We have to leave one in the mountains. My hand was trembling in fear, but my sister wrapped hers around it. And so she held me until sleep came. When I awoke, she was gone.
Oh.
She had left our home so that I could stay.
I was all alone, and despite how poor we were, I managed to make it to adulthood. Day after day, I plucked at the loot, my sister always in my thoughts. And to my surprise, I actually became quite good at it. During my travels, my sister and I were reunited.
Yay!
She served as an attendant to the royal family of Ku, and lived in the castle town.
I know her name. It was Suki, wasn't it?
Just so, Lord Hikari. Was. But Suki is no longer with us. She was taken by the very clan she served.
Yeah.
Hikari.
I know it is ridiculous to bear a grudge against you, Lord Hikari. But what else is there for me to do? No matter how often I sing of her, my pain does not subside. Lord Hikari, would the sight of your blood wash my suffering away?
Oh no! It's as you said. Clan Ku took everything from you. And I will bear that burden, Lady Yomi. If there is anything I can do to ease your pain, then I will do it.
1v1 me, mate. Forlorn Requiem. Oh,
Raise
yeah.
your weapon.
Please, forgive me. But I can contain my pain no longer.
On your guard. Now it begins.
Try this.
Here I come. My turn. Here I come. I'm sorry. My turn. I'll end this. I won't be afraid.
Thank you.
Prepare. I fight for my friends.
Shinju, who's next?
The pride of Ku.
Yeah, I'll take that over upheaval.
Lady Yomi.
Lord Hikari.
Actually, I probably should have taken over the lance skill.
And your heart
Yeah, that was
is
alright too.
I have no doubt that my sister was happy to serve your family. Itsuki, forgive me. I couldn't do anything for you in return.
Interesting, yeah. How the murder mystery didn't have was the only one that didn't have the mandatory boss. Very interesting.
Yomi, why don't we pray for your sister's happiness together?
Together?
There will be a ritual to honor the departed, to mourn their passing. Will you lend us your loot to send off your sister and the countless others?
Lord Hikari.
Aww. Oh, that's a kind of cool mask.
It's actually her Arcanist mask too.
Oh, that's raw. That's so cool.
And look, you might see some familiar faces in the crowd.
Yeah. As night heralds the end of day, the mirror beckons for Mirror.
It's all coming together.
I was wondering how I was going to relate to the rest of them. See, these little things are even giving closure to the minor side characters. That's just a nice touch. Indeed.
If you like closure for the minor side characters, the next stream is going to be really good.
Yep. A path revealed by a heart true. To world's end, it beckons you. The words, they tell you how to find the final boss. As night heralds the end of day. Let not the darkness lead you astray. You had to revert to an emergency backup file. Oh no. Conquer it and grasp the light. Then make the world forever bright. It only tells me that the final boss theme is gonna have slightly that bit of a musical motif.
Thanks to you, Suki.
No, Yomi, no. You chose this path yourself. Just as I chose mine. Lord Hikari will guide us to a brighter future. I'm sure of it.
You have much faith in him, Suki. What can I do, Suki? I would repay the favor I owe you.
Just play your lute for a little while longer. Hearing it sets my heart at ease. So please, just for a little while longer?
Ah, yes, that does sound like a mistake. As night heralds the end of day. Let not the darkness lead you astray. conquer it and grasp the light. Then make the world forever bright. Now there's only one light left. The journey for the dawn is available.
Okay, but Will, we need to stop for the day. It's a good thing.
I know.
But I
I
have
know.
two pieces. I have two things I want to tell you. Also, there it is, by the way.
Extra stories.
But we'll do that. We'll.
Oh.
We're gonna do that. Either you're gonna do it or we're gonna do that last. Sense of Commerce. That is the finale.
Yeah.
So there's two things I want to tell you.
What's up?
One is what's going to happen next, but that's going to be relevant only for next time, right? Which is we're going to go around. We're going to do all these little side quests for the big finale because they have a small impact on the finale, a small but meaningful impact. To do them all first.
All right.
The other one I want to tell you is you asked me about what's the best merchant for selling, like what's the best partner.
Uh-huh.
In Ores Rush, right, in Petitio's hometown, there's a peddler who can get you 25% extra on all sales for only 1,000, like 250 leaves or 280 leaves. However, yeah, and Laughing Menace is correct. If you start the extra store, you're locked in.
Yep. So do not go there. Got it.
Do not go there. I mean, you can go there. It will warn you, right? It's not going to like jump scare you with a cutscene, but it'll say like, "Hey, you better be ready for this," right?
Yep.
But so yeah, if you go to Ores Rush after this, we'll do this little fun thing first.
So where do I go?
You should be able to hire the peddler. Ores Rush. It's Petitio's hometown.
No. For the ultimate staff.
Oh, you're right here. This is it. Just wait.
Okay.
You have to wait until the exact moment time. I think it's either day turns to night or night turns to day, but you can't switch it on manually because it skips that period. It'll take us like 2 or 3 minutes of waiting.
So that would explain why the character flashed when I changed the time.
Yes. So the thing about that peddler I mentioned in Ores Rush is that they're only hireable if you've completed their side quest, but their side quest is super easy. It unlocks after Petitio Chapter 1, and you may have already completed it without realizing.
Maybe. And then you can get a easy to recruit guy to...
Yeah, you get a 25% increase on all sales for only like 1,200 leaves. It's really busted.
Nice.
The next highest is in Cape Cold. There's a villager who you can hire for the same effect, but they cost a bit more. They cost like 3,200.
Mm-hmm. And now we wait for the dawn, quite literally. Oh, here it is.
We're about to find out if we're waiting for the right one or the wrong one. It's either dawn. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so it's dawn.
Or it could be both.
I think it's only dawn. Okay. You have to do this as Temenos.
Alright, let's dance.
Time for some questioning.
This is the only kid in the entire game who you can coerce.
Oh!
But you're not actually coercing the kid.
Yep.
Where was I?
Good, he's weak to sands.
To work.
You're gonna want, once you get full boost, to do the Elemental Barrage.
Yep. Rats, he dodged.
Where was I?
Maximum! Elemental Barrage! Wait, it looks like he has a physical counter. Ouch! Oh, that actually wasn't that hurtful.
But it's not turn-based, it's attack-based. So if you hit him with the Mystic Staff, you'll break both of them. In fact, when you're not hitting with all 3 hits, you should be using Mystical Staff because it hits twice always.
Oh, those are dodges, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
You're
been
on a timer.
silenced! And status of ailmented.
Oh no, you're not on time limit yet. You're just been status into oblivion.
Munch munch.
I'll take this. Very well.
With any luck, we should be able to break them. Okay,
4.
now you're on a time limit.
Where was I? Repent.
That's right. Oh, Will, that won't break his that won't break his shit. Oh, I guess you can hit him multiple times though. That's true. That's true. You just hit him with like lightning.
Yep.
And just do it again.
Tornus Canere!
Just hope you don't get the stats affected or it's game over. Okay, you're good.
Yep.
Atone for your sins.
Elemental Barrage! Game! Information acquired.
Yes, so this is how you exercise the kid.
Death, evil, loathing, resentment, murder, misfortune, curses. Heck, mortals, fools, tyrants, criminals, secrecy, bandits, cowards, wickedness, poison, famine, plague, earthquakes, calamity, monstrosities, humans, disaster, eternity, time, minds, origins, lies, darkness, purity, life. Fear has many names. That's raw as boy.
Live second item.
And he's gone.
Sudden Shadow Staff. This item is actually going to be probably perfect for Oswald.
I just want to see what it does. Raise potency of light and dark base attacks. Nice.
Put that on either Temenos or Oswald as an Arcanist, and you'll get some good value.
Yep.
It's like a 25-30% damage increase per hit.
And last thing we're doing this stream, Ores Rush.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about where you sell, because you get the same prices everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, he should be the brown and red merchant on the far right of town.
Alright. So first I'm gonna rest, then I'm gonna switch in names.
Not that guy.
That guy.
That guy.
Yep. I'm gonna switch in the merchant himself.
Ooh, travel banter for this group. Ooh. Before you switch, Will.
Yeah, let's go. Are either of you interested in a game of poker? This is quite sudden. We have some time on our hands, so why not? I have heard of the game, but would be reluctant to gamble. Is that so? I find the skill quite useful in battle. Do you? To win a serious bout, you must exploit your opponent's weaknesses. You need to create an opening without making yourself vulnerable. Gambling is the perfect way to practice doing just that. I see. I suppose that makes sense. If these skills will truly help me on the field, I shall play. Ha! That's the spirit, your highness. Poker is a mental battle. The one with the most resolute heart wins. Understood. I wonder which of us will keep their composure until the very end. ... By the way, Temenos, I noticed you've been sprouting more white hairs recently. Haha, of course I have. All my hairs are white thrown, eh? I suppose you're right, detective. Oh my, that woman has quite the beautiful necklace. Ha, good try. But I've already seen every patron in their belongings. I suppose there's no fooling you. What an intriguing match this is turning out to be. Your turn, Hikari. ... Blades crossed on a sandy plain, wounds healed by falling rain. We dream of home, a land safe to roam. ... Fear not us, mothers and fathers, for we shall return with our sisters and brothers. We press on through sun and storm, with memories of home to keep us warm. ... Once ambitions are stayed and done our deeds, the day shall come for us to lead. Our hope shining bright, our home bathed in light. ... What song was that? One of Ku. One sung for my friends. For your friends. Temenos, are you crying? No. My heart is merely sweating. Though you look like you've got something in your eye, Throne. I've always despised my home for all of its filth. But when I think about it now, something inside of me aches. I think I've had enough of this bout. As have I. You win, Hikari. ... Nay, for there is no winner in a battle amongst friends. I wish not to fight my comrades, not even in a game of poker. Oh, that
That's
was
really
beautiful.
But yes, it's time for you.
I might just actually do a lot of party swapping and just class changing and stuff in between streams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll talk to this guy. Well, first I guess you can. Yeah. You won't be able to hire him until you've completed this quest.
Some lying thief has.
It sounds worse when you said something like that.
Some lying thief has absconded with the goods I worked so hard to procure. I believed him when he said he was a fellow merchant, trusting oaf that I am. Oh, please, you must return my wares to me, or I fear I shall lose everything. Oh, here you go.
Yeah, you already got it earlier.
What's this? Have you come to return my stolen wares? You risked so much from me. The man who took them was truly rotten. Scoundrel. I cannot thank you enough. If not for you, I would be out of business. Money and goodies. So ends the tale of stolen goods. And so starts the tale of Smooth Talker.
Let's get to work.
Very well, after you. And then I think I shall sell some goodies. I probably just want to sell all the bag items, right?
The only one you shouldn't sell is any of the ones that just say fetch or X price. You can just get rid of.
Yep. Da-la-da! Da-la-da! Da-la-da!
Yeah, you're gonna have plenty of hired help power.
Yep. Let's get to work! And finally, Poetry of the Soul. 2005, when 25,000 leaves, extra 6,250 leaves.
You can get rid of the candy. You can get rid of the tree nuts. Keep the apples, though. They fully restore your BP.
Yeah, that's good.
Raspberries you can get rid of. The bread. The porridge. Perfume.
Makes the single
could
ally
be useful in a
target
pinch.
Do not drink!
So do you want to know what the Forbidden Elixir actually does?
What does it actually do?
For one thing, it's actually one of the few one of these that's replenishable by stealing.
Amazing.
I don't remember which enemy it is, though. It's like a really high-level enemy. Yeah, it's stealable from certain enemies in Cotton Creek, which is very funny. Gives you max SP and BP, but puts your life at 1.
Ah, that's hilarious.
So there's no harm in keeping it, just in case.
Yep.
And then, yeah, you can just sell any weapons that are like... And there's no way I would ever use this. But Will, while you finish the stream out, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, I think I'll probably do the rest of the selling off stream then.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Y'all have been amazing. If you want to support me outside the stream... You have a small treasure in your pocket this entire time? Yep! If you want to support me outside the stream, I do have a Twitter and a Discord. Great place to be. Number one way to support your favorite stream is to follow and subscribe if you can. Especially since it's September! And I have a bunch of incentives lined up for if we get to certain subscription levels. But also, don't leave just yet. We are going to be raiding somebody. Let's find somebody to raid real quick. Anyone playing Octopath? Does not look like it at the moment. But, Oh, wait, I think I know
Ginkgo
the
is
perfect
streaming.
person. Yeah. My good buddy, Ginkgo. He's doing the last few hours of the open beta of Dragon Ball Project Multi, which, when it fully comes out, I might actually stream because it looks fun. Otherwise, we're going to raid him. Be sure to share the same love with him that you shared with me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And until next time, friends, farewell!